Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Hold on.
Star gun.
New stream, who dis? What? Are there any, in my chat, are there any emotionally vulnerable furries that are looking to join a cult? Describe me exactly? Well, boy, if I got the offer for you. To which you might say, what is it? And then I might say, I don't know, my caffeine hasn't kicked in yet. I'm kind of waking up. And I don't really have, you know, the whole cult thing planned out yet. Healthcare plan, if you have any medical conditions, like the moment there's something wrong with you, that is when we sacrifice you. You go up to the altar, which is an honor. Don't get me wrong. Get me correct. A little bit of diarrhea? No, like it's something that doesn't clear up within like a week. Then you're on the chopping block. Okay, I'm gonna open the game and it's gonna be extremely loud, so I'm gonna lower my volume. It's not a problem. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And I'm gonna make a cult, and then everyone's gonna be like, well, that's a cool cult you got there. And it's gonna resize my desktop resolution and open in a full screen box. What the fuck? It's a video game in 2022. Come on. Stop doing this. And it's gonna recommend I use a controller. Like, you're too stupid. That's not. Oh god, and it changes the full screen mode when you do the select window instead of like waiting for an okay to switch. So like every time you're just scrolling through windowed and borderless and full screen, it's like, no, instantly you're full screen. That's is the strike one Cult of the Lamb. I don't watch Hot Dad, but I do watch Hot Dads in my off time. I don't know the specific one you're talking about. You know what? Matter of fact, I'm gonna BRB 1 minute. I'm gonna go fucking... I'm gonna 100% go... Okay. 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 I have like pet peeves of main menus and like options and setting a game up. Number one on the list, the game mutes when you alt tab. I'm fucking furious right now. Strike two. Even in borderless, yeah. It's like no sound when not the active window is what they be doing. Yeah. Okay, pet peeve number 10, my burger. Oh. 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 I understand. Sometimes there's an option for that, but it's gonna drive me crazy. Oh no, sound's back. It's a good noise. Ah, it's so bright! Holy shit! Fucking god! Wow, he said like 3 words. That was a whole sentence. Praise the Lamb, conduit. Fuck. Yet sacrificial beast, take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon 2 brows. A furryberg? We're gonna stop the stream because Ashley isn't happy with the berg. We're gonna become like the stalling streamer who isn't ready. All because Ashley wants a furry burger. Fuck her. I have one? I mean... Probably... Yeah. There's like rat burger. I know there's a rat one. Oh, I'm getting sacrificed. This fucking sucks. God damn it. Not again. Like, okay, maybe you'll let me out. Maybe I just go the other way. God, guys, come on. Why are there skeletons on the bridge when we're clearly getting sacrificed up there? And you guys are just littering and I have to like... What's going on here? Pet peeve number 3. hold to activates. Game sucks. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. That's... This final sacrifice prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity. And the old faith shall be preserved.
Rion, where did you get such power?
I was experimented on in the hospital.
So let me get this straight. I'm getting sacrificed.
Yeah, you didn't get your last words out. Your last words were, I was experimented on in the hospital, and then you got flashbanged by the afterlife. Excuse me, I'm new in hell? Hello? The one who waits, come closer, fear not. For though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. Strike 4. I don't want to pay the price. All I ask is if you just start a cult in my name. This is like a very straightforward god. Is yes, absolutely. Hey, it's me! The guy you killed. I don't want to fight. But if you could just hear my political stance for a moment. Maybe you'd join my cult. We're kind of based on fucking what? It's like a child. It's a little baby cultist. Fear not, I'm the red too. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but everyone is over to the wind and sin guide you. And I'm the deep land of the old faith and in great danger. And my instructions lead you to safety. Why are you just breaking everything? Why? Why am I killing? Who are you? Are you using Twitch integration? I don't know what the Twitch integration does. What does it do? Usually Twitch integration means no one's having fun. So I didn't look into it. Ruin your game balance? Dude, it would be so fucking funny if my chat like trolled me. That'd be pretty epic. Yeah, if it's anything more than like naming people I'm never interested. It's like you're already capable of emotionally distressing me through Twitch chat. Like, you don't need to also exist in my game. Oh, you're nearly here, Elizabeth. Oh, rescue lamb. Almighty bishops of the old faith, we ask that you accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Dude, how many sacrifices are going on right now? Like, right now in the world, thousands of rituals. Okay. Also, pet peeve number 5, which is what we would be at Game Sucks number 5, is if destroying things in these levels actually did give you more gold coins than if you didn't destroy all the things on the levels. Oh, the red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you will be able to begin your new cult. Man, you guys are really like throwing me into this cult thing like real quick. They do give you stuff? Okay, well, I'm mad. Extra hard, recommend it for streamers. Hard, recommend it for people who want to finish the game in a reasonable amount of time because they've got like other shit to do. Little fucking baby toddlers. I honestly think like I don't think I need the streamer. Like, who cares? I'm at the point of my life where who cares? Truthfully. But I wish there was more detail. Especially if hard makes the city management like you need less resources to do upgrades or something. 100, like I like, am I gonna have to grind more to extra? Am I gonna have to grind more, or is the combat just gonna be harder? This is the big decision I was dreading. Yeah, honestly, I would rather just enjoy this game. This is gonna be my experimental Cult of the Lamb. Normally, I'd be right there like, I'm the streamer, gotta play on the... Like, I just want to enjoy this fucking game. I don't give a shit. Anyways, Holograms, which one is mine? Now yours is crumbling ruin. You've been citing a new cult, and you must do it. We can introduce in this parcel a new cult, and you get the resources, the lumber, and the stone in the cult. Yeah, well, 100% if it's like, because you're on extra hard difficulty, you need 100 more wood to build this. Nope. Convert me to your cult. Everyone speaks so straightforward. They say exactly what they want. I kind of like it, but also it's funny in its own way. First thing this guy says to me, convert me to your cult. I will follow you. Yeah, ooh. First man. First deer. I don't know. That might be a lady deer. I can't really tell. But don't lady deer not have the big antlers? But like also, I couldn't tell. Maybe there were eyelashes, but that might just be the ground. I don't fucking know. I got forms. You gotta unlock forms. Oh, become more faithful when ill. How are you ever going to keep track of this shit? Work and devotion, generation speed, blah, blah, blah. Lose faith when another follower dies. I love sleeping and shit and getting sick.
Give it to me. Your saliva.
Is this where I sign up for the sport cult? Star Blob.
The sport cult? One moment. I gotta remember something. Yeah. Clear. Oh, you tell them what to do. Chop trees. Go chop some trees. Our cult's gonna grow. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Pick berries. Oh, I'm picking berries, dude. Let's fucking pick these berries, bro. I'm collecting stone as is the objective. So is this game like other game? It's man, 100%. You're like super pessimistic. I just want to tell everyone I think Don't Starve sucks. 100%, dude. I kind of want to be a corner outbuilder, as to make sure that I'm not wasting any space. Because potentially later I might need a lot more buildings or something. Oh, is my boy doing, or I can do it too? Okay. Your followers need food. The hunger of your cult can be seen on the top left. Find more food while crusading. Plant farms. Okay. Cook a meal. I'm cooking one meal as per the requirement. Oh wait, I didn't realize there was a cook test going on. Now we must build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and get more gold, both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the Old Faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the Old Faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We have conjured openings to the realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them so that he may be freed, you know? Now go! There you shall find gold and willing recruits. And for those who are not willing, convert them by force. Okay. Wait, what? Followers deposit resources here while I am away. Oh, okay. Return to the lands of the Old Faith. Return with gold. When do I get to fuck my followers? Requires... Do I gotta sacrifice dudes to go to other worlds? It's mildly fucked up. Oh no, not sacrifice. He just needs to channel his thought. Hello, I've got 2 health. I've got a sword. Ooh.
Entering the lands of the Bishop Lassie.
Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be. What? Dude, that is way too much screen shake. What the fuck?
How could this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as with all your kind were, and yet you stand before me unrepentant. The crown, his power, how could it be? But I am stronger still. You're fast, but I'm faster. Nothing personal, kid.
Yeah, this actually might be like 10 levels of screen shake too high for me. Like I'm swinging like the fucking, you go into Minecraft and you make a wood sword and your whole like world rotates when you swing it. I don't see a, I don't. Okay. Accessibility? I want to access this stuff. Animated text, flashing lights. So do I just collect all this grass, go back to my cult when I'm done with the dungeon, then fucking smoke it, or what? Screen shake sensitivity. I'm sensitive to the screen shake.
Give me the grass.
I don't know why yet, but I might need it. Acquired natures with no apostrophe. That made me think I read it wrong. Beauty is in the eye of the bearer. Followers will harvest bonus resources. Dude, the books. I'm fucking creeped out, dude. No book. Oh, Tarot Boy. Yo, fucking Tarot Boy.
Oh, praise the Lamb.
Conduit of great power, promised liberator of
The one that waits below.
the card showed me once. Many lifetimes ago. Or has that yet to be? He doesn't know anything. You're stupid. He's fucking stupid. He's playing it off like a mystic. He's just a fucking moron. It will grant me power. What power? Well, that is unknown and knowable. Unknown to me. Oh shit. The lovers. 1. The hearts. 1. +1 soul heart? Are we like a fucking Binding of Isaac type situation? I was already gonna say that it gives your health is hearts, but hearts are half hearts. So Binding of Isaac. Yeah, Binding of Isaac. Yeah, this is a really fucked up Don't Starve clone. I've had enough. We can get some wood. We can get some food. Oh shit. Wood boys. I just want to take a moment to point out the trees which surround me as I chop down the small trees in the middle. Let's take a moment of acknowledgement for that.
Give wood. Oh, give wood. Give wood. Give box. Give grass. Give wood.
What the fuck? Full release came out like an hour ago. Came out within the hour. Yo, I got hit. Yo, I got hit again. Fuck you, one chatter who I read and answered. Blaming you. It was me. It was 100% me, but like, you're an easy scapegoat. It's pretty on brand for the whole lamb situation. Who dis? New Colt, who dis? I already forgot what I was doing for Leshy's voice. You've come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. God damn it, dude. My followers won't even fucking Prime sub. It's literally free and they won't do it. I give myself to the cause, O mighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the red cloud! Oh shit, dude, I want to turn into a boy. Yeah, on extra hard, you hit him 14 more times. It's really fucking awesome. Oh, please spare me. Convert me to your cult and I will follow your teachings faithfully, please. Please, oh, yes, oh. I'm so loyal, I'll do anything for the Leshy, but let me join you. Follower form. What the fuck's a follower form? We gotta learn at some point. Oh, the fucking cosmetics. It's a fucking cosmetic, bro. Furry type. Yeah. Now I can get bun buns. Return to cult button? But there's a room. Oh, for the power, I guess that is irrelevant. Because I finished the tutorial-ish. I finished tutorial 2. I think. It's locked. Behind a paywall. Thanks, EA. No damage from boss bonus plus 20% on new items. What does it mean by new items? Hey, I'm relieved to see you made it back safely and you have not returned alone. You have convinced more to join your faithful flock. Let us get introduced with this new convert so that we may continue. What are you? Please spare me, please. Puss head. Or, depending how you pronounce it, puss head, which I wouldn't do it that way. Oh, a t-shirt. Oh. Chop these fucking trees, bro. I hate trees. So is there, where is the what's going on right here with the Twitch integration, name, character, follower, culters?
You got kids?
Kind of crazy how 61 months is 1 month more than 60.
That Wolfums, that's fucking huge crazy. Thank you so much. And Blue Phoenix and Hoggle Boggle and Lord Anon, and that was it. Oh no, something went wrong while connecting. Please send support an email. Okay, I'll try again. Reconnecting automatically. Click here if your browser does not redirect you. On a blank white screen. Uh-huh. And then I click there and it's like, you're a fucking idiot. No, something went wrong. It's not working. Build a shrine. Oh, you get different. Oh, I thought they were. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't show me even a little. Okay. Cost 30. Yeah, they devote. Yeah. Okay. Place shrine. Yeah. Build it. Build it. Build it. Build it. Praise be, your followers can now worship you. Here's a new follower. Assign them to worship at the shrine. Then collect their tears. Your followers generate at the shrine to unlock divine inspiration. One moment. Indoctrinate new follower. Hello. Please spare me. Who's the last dude in chat that said this looks like, don't starve again? Like, that's gonna be the comment of the day, but like, I'm naming this guy after you so that he can be the first to go. But it's just going to be THP. So people won't even know it's you. You don't get the clout of it because people are going to see THP and be like, oh, it's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Of course. Fucking what? And you're going to get the ugly form. You're going to be a fucking ball head. You got some weird sack issue. Go pray. All you do is pray, and then when you're ready to be harvested, I'm going to grab your fucking soul and pull it from your body. Once I have divine inspiration, unlock new buildings. And not a babysitter? What do you mean? Because I mean, you've watched people. Ashley was cheating on me. She watched other people play this game. That's kind of fucked up, don't you think? Oh, dude. I got one little kami. Establish a temple. For sermon hour. I mean, the stream title, I'm a pro cultist. I've done this before. You know, all the YouTube channels, like, real so-and-so reacts to, like, fucking real cultist plays the cult game, gives, like, honest opinion. I don't have enough stone. Look at this big stone. Look at this fucking stone. This is the equivalent of the Elden Ring go kill the giant dragon for 70k soul strat. I'll BRB. Yup. Hey chat, how's it going for you? How's it going? Hey everyone, how's it going? Hey everyone, how's it going? Hey everyone, how's it going? That's all I've got. I can actually breathe through my nose. I feel more energy. It's pretty poggers. I'm excited for Path of Exile later. That's in 3 hours. It might completely derail playing this game because they're also releasing patch notes and I might go off on to a bottomless void. New season, 3 hours? No, the patch notes release and league announcement reveal and all that, and then the league will actually be in a week. Unless they pull some weird shit. None of this would happen in real life. I mean, I'm 100% myriad brained, so I already like the idea of a player group having like a cult. And making NPCs do shit to get power. I mean, that's literally everything that Shore4 has ever wanted to. Just wants to be a god. He would just have to share it with his party. But actually, I think that's way better than the players doing it themselves. If they had like legitimate cult followers, because PvP in tabletop RPGs is fucking awful. What if there were like multiple groups running at once and like followers from the one group could fight the players from one group? That'd be a much better outcome than like actually interacting with each other. Because I don't expect it to be a situation where players all agree with each other. There is not like one unifying, like, let's all agree that this guy is the big bad evil and we're on the same side type of situation. Does sound awesome, I agree. I'm gonna have to think about it a little bit. Because it might be relevant. Because I already pretty much know which campaign they're gonna choose. I've got 4 choices for them, but like, I mean, you're a DM, you know what your players are gonna pick type of situation.
Rion, where did you get such power?
I was experimented on in the hospital.
Hello, fellow cultist Starfrog on head.
Starfrog on head. Fuck what do you mean fuck Seymour? Do I have my sermon voice ready? The temple is at the center of your cult. No, it's at the top left of my cult, you fucking moron. You're responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually liave. Your followers are ready to hear your word. Show them that you are a great liader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. Fuck, dude. Like 3 guys are gonna show up. Perform a sermon, drawing energy from your followers to bolster the power of the Red Crown. What do we got here? Oh shit. Weapons and curse. Wait, they believe in me so much I get weapons? Followers level will generate more devotion. Therefore, that symbol does not make me think devotion. Like, you know, there's a couple things you go to before that. Therefore, the more followers you have, the more loyal they are, the quicker you will gain new abilities. Hearts of the Faithful. I get one choice off thought. Permanently gain half a heart. Unlocked. Oh, that was it? I was gonna actually preach, but like, guys, thank you all for joining me here today, but like, there's only 3 of you. I don't feel like going on my whole spiel and explaining the cult while there's like only 3 people here. So you're just gonna have to be faithful and believe that like if more people show up, I'll tell you what the point of the cult is. I think that bought me some time. You were amazing. Ah, I fucking solved it. If you're to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrines so that they might obey you. Return to the lens of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you may be able to declare. Amin. Okay. Do I get anything else I can build? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. I have 11 out of 13. Oh, so I would need a little more. Hey. I can tell them what to do. Find a meal and eat. Sleep. I want more people to fucking praise you. Zagain, sorry, I don't know if I noticed that sub. Thank you very much. The Apostate's Cleaver. Oh, you like come in here and you don't have a weapon, so whatever it gives you is what you get. Like, I don't have the sword from before type situation. But I don't understand how this axe is in any way different than the sword. I'm glad I found you. Bring good. Dude, you just talked to me in town. What the fuck? What? The one who waits is pleased with my progress and wishes to grant me a crown ability. Oh. Enemies you slay will drop favor. Collect this to replenish your curses. Fervor is the righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers and works like ammunition for your curses. Drop when you slay an enemy. Collecting it refuels your curses. Wait. Okay, ammunition. Okay. Whenever I'm reading those, I'm focused so much on like reading it without stuttering so that no one in class will make fun of me when the teacher like, oh, you read, oh, we're all in class. You like read from the book that we're all like, let's take turns. Fucking weird shit. I'm not like focused on what it actually means, just that I don't mess up reading it.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
So you foolishly shush, persist, little lamb. I hear your lies and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again, but what an unworthy bearer it has. Yo, what the fuck, dude? What did I ever do? Oh, the axe is really slow, is what is different about the axe. Is the game playable without having a Twitch channel? Yeah, 100%. I'm currently not using it, and I am currently playing the game. Look at me collect the grass. Look at him go. I'm feeling the level generation after a single dungeon. This is gonna be the tarot guy. I'm feeling it. It's just knows everything. That's part of what it means to be a sweet genius. That's a fucking dick. It's a 3-balled dick. Food, follower. I don't need to feed my followers, I just need to have them. Oh no! Please! The worm, it is hungry, it feeds, it partakes of our flesh. But that is the price for safety, for that we gladly give it all we have. This axe feels like it does less damage and swings 10 times slower. And leaves everyone at the magic pixel. Oh. Ooh. Is that a cow? Was he a cow? Yo, what? They actually do give you health and stuff. Man, I was fine with, like, tree giving you resource for tree, but I guess camp always... I don't know. I don't know the rules. That's fine. Whatever. I don't like it when it's random boxes give random rewards. Plus 15 damage to the axe 10 hours into the game. True. Steel devotion. Oh my fucking god, you just got robbed of thought. Dude, I'm getting so many D&D ideas. Hold on, I want to write more shit down. Tarot card? No, but shop. Myriad's coming back September. Mayhap they left. Mayhap they slept. Mayhap they devoured, and were devoured in turn. Who are you? Why are you? What are you? You saying it? What? Okay. Use the altar in your temple to declare a new doctrine or whatever you form a new commandment stone. You know what I think is fucked up? That they called this game a roguelike. It's pretty fucked up. Shoot a piercing bolt of fire, hold and release the mark to make it explode. Oh, same thing but better. There's a recycle button. I get good. Hello, boss. What were the commandment stones for again? Like, why did I get them? And this axe hits and sounds like a shotgun. Oh, permanent upgrades. Oh, yeah, and I think I don't have to activate them in town. Pretty much assuming everything is a town activate. And just, I'll figure it, because they're gonna re-tutorial me when I go back to town. Attack rate, thank you, thank you, thank you. It feels like the first, like, non-health related fucking card I've been offered yet. Roguelike's when you could win your first run. Yeah, same. Oh, I took boss damage. Fuck, dude. Whoops. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up bad. Berry bush, berry bush, berry bush. Yeah, being gated by your skill level is much better than being gated by you're not allowed to win yet. And roguelikes have really just gotten a lot better at hiding the fact that you don't have the upgrades available to actually do the thing that your skill level was capable of doing. He's watching me. Do not disappoint me. I will. I'm sure I will. I'm sure there's some twist at the end where, like, we have sex and I realize you're my fucking brother or something, and then I disappoint you with that. I don't know. Still gimped until 40 hours in. My number one example for the current times. Sleep. What the? This is weird. I guess they should be able to sleep. Has everyone got big on Vampire Survivors? I cheat engine got all of the upgrades for Vampire Survivors before I did a single run. The very first run, without knowing anything about the game, I basically AFK'd and won. is how like brain dead easy the game actually is when you have the things that you're supposed to have. So it's just like grinding for what? Where my boys at? Declare a new doctrine. Oh. In the observation of our rites, we taste divinity. Through the study of our doctrine, we are blessed by the sacrament of the Lamb. And these all cost like hearts, which I guess I gotta kill the Leshy probably for those. Use a commandment stone to declare a new doctrine. This game is really doing a lot of you actually have no choices type situations. For a while now. Listen up! That's the one! Wait, no, is this because this is what I found earlier, or? Yeah, I don't know. I can't even, wait, what? Does that need bones? Did I just gather everyone in my temple to tell them like, dude, it'll be fucking cool later if we could do this? Like, you guys all think this is a good idea? Good idea or bad idea? Hey guys, do you think it's a good idea or a bad idea to dance around with the bones? Yeah, they seem, okay, they seem good with that, okay. We can't do it now though. We don't have any fucking bones, dude. So, like, okay, everyone go back to work. The bones of your enemies are required. I haven't killed any enemies yet, so I wouldn't have those. Oh, skeletons. Oh, shit. Gather bones from the fallen enemies. Recruit more followers. Perform rituals in the temple. These can... I just did that. Rituals are performed using bones. After slaying a non-believer, desecrate their bodies to gather their bones and use them to perform dark rituals at your temple. Perform any ritual in your temple? Oh, I can't because I don't have bones. Kill Leshy, I can't because I haven't done it 4 times. What is a body pit? Bury... Oh. Oh. Build it. My followers are getting hungry. What is PMD? I don't even know where you've seen that. I don't know. Berry bush, berry. Oh, you guys are going to bed. I see how it is. Okay, okay. So like the cult's only cool for you to do in the daytime, like at nighttime you're done with it. Okay, I see. Cool, dude. Guess it's all up to me. Again. Bunch of freeloaders. Okay, back to the murdering. a choice. Fast blade. These aren't choices. It's two different things. I'm not trusted with choices yet. Okay, I feel bad for killing that thing. I mean, it looked evil, but it didn't do anything. It just tried to run away. Sure. I love coming to the... Oh, what's my destiny? A fucking tarot deck of like 24 cards. Would you like an additional 1/2 of a heart every single time? Your fate, I don't know, dude. It's like, you might need this heart. Tarot guy's a con artist. Die.
So it's through. The Red Crown is evil.
But how? We did everything we could.
Oh, matters now. We needed, brother, some more with this. Deal with it, brother.
Hey, come here, me sister. Oh shit! Wait, Frog Lady's a girl. You think I have a chance? It's cool that you guys have bones now. I'm digging that. Oh, maybe they did before. Wait, no, they didn't before, because their bodies were there before, and the bodies are what are dropping the bones. The bodies weren't dropping bones before, because I was not privy to that knowledge. Is it just actual healing? More followers. Go away! Leave me alone!
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Rogue 2 Remus.
What? The fuck did you just say to me, Justin? Berg 2. Oh, Berg. Oh, that's what was said. I'm here to desecrate. I'm here for the bones. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna continue smashing these corpses before I talk to you. You seem scared, but trust me, I'm not that bad. Whoops. Sorry about the tentacles. Weapon. Weapon or house. I want to see what that is. That one has color. Wait, no, that one's me. I also am that. huh? We're zooming. That was an enemy. My mommy said I needed these bones. Oh, I think there's actually like a... Yeah, there's like a final attack with the dagger that I've just skipped coincidentally every single time. But like, I've skipped it for good reason. Things are either dead by the time you get there or it's going to hit you. It's a fucking dick. Also, the last one is... fuck you, dagger. Never on purpose. Never if I have a choice. What this? Pray. Prega. Your possessions will follow you through death. Oh. But what if I don't die? Then what do you have to offer me? Yeah, I'm gonna intentionally cancel that attack. That's a very weird enemy. Yo, can I get a weapon that's a touch of Turuda? 3. Step forward, beast. From the swirling mist of chaos that's around, allow me to regard you wholly. Okay. Okay, yeah, what is this? A weapon is not without the hand that... That's a choice of 3 weapons, dude. I got you. Taking my time. Oh, that hurts. No duh. Is he doing an XD face? You know what I mean? I'm about to splooge. You've been converted. Gold nuggets. Is that all? Okay. What happens if I don't even city build and just go back and fight the dungeon again? Their faith is a resource. Spend it on your gold. You can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Read mine. Interact with followers to read their thoughts as well as see how hungry, tired, or sick they are. Okay. I think like leading up to this first boss, like everything has felt like a tutorial. Hi. Oi! I know you're all hungry. How do I like fucking make you guys eat food? You just gonna eat, or what do you want? Great leader, the cult is growing by the day. It is time you gave it a name. Oh, the name of the game is Cult of the Lamb. There's a nice ring to it. Yeah, just continue praying. If you do enough praying, we'll finally figure out what was in them. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Your name is Dumb Shit Brick. I guess Shit Brick is a last name. It's all one word. All of my followers have been like negatives. Dumb Shit Brick. Why don't you go hit some bricks? You shall be volleyball, because we're gonna use you as a fucking net. And you can worship me. Convert me to cult. I will follow your teachings. They all say the same thing. Babe? I don't know why you're babe. that's all you are. Babe. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Go, worship. Go, everyone go worship me. How many fucking people just showed up? What are you? I don't even... Head ass. What? Useless? Oh, what are these negatives? Hold on. You get mad when I kill people. You get mad when you're sick. And you don't... Second, sacrifice. You're going in the hole right after Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Oh, just go fucking do something. I don't care. You guys just walking around taking shits? Okay, I'm on cleaning up the shit duty. Any shits? Anyone hiding any shits anywhere? Farmer stations. I don't even remember. How did I get divine inspirations? I thought I just got them after killing bosses.
Shit duty.
Shit duty. Ritual? Everyone, chill out with the shitting. We're gonna dance around the fire. In the temple. We're burning the temple down. Oh, yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Bane weapons. Curse of the Horde. I don't know what a curse is. But again, I guess I do have a choice because you only need 1 out of 2 to go up. What the hell is a cult? What's a curse? Spells. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Indoctrinating follows is well and good, but there's so much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them, and you'll increase their loyalty to you. Once you are totally loyal to you, they will give you everything they own. Watch as I show you. You, follower, come back in here. Increase the follower's loyalty to level them up, and they will reward you with devotion and a commandment stone fragment. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate additional devotion. One sermon, blah, blah, increasing their loyalty. They can give you a follower blessing once a day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts. Power. Oh shit, the Lonely Shack. It was a waypoint. Bruiser. Oh hey. I just want to say.
Sure, you may think
back
it would
to
stink
work.
being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
Thank you, Rashikiro and Nightfall Amari at Narfwire. I need somewhere to sleep. Oh yeah, y'all need beds. Honestly though? Do you? Like, real question. You're just shitting everywhere. Holla. Honor this follower with a blessing. We like volleyball. Can I only do that to one person a day, or? Oh my god, do you really just walk around and bless everyone? Oh god. Oh god. You can slowly bless them all. Indeed you can. Indeed. Hello? Anyone here at the shack? You found my house. Be careful you don't make the same mistake I did, or you'll end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of Knucklebones. You don't know it? Oh, it's simple. Step up to the table and I will show you. Wow, he's getting really excited about Knucklebones. How to play? Fuck that. It told me anyway. Match dice. Destroy opponent by matching theirs. Got it. Yo, you destroyed my shit, dude. He made this game? I believe it. When do you win? These are pretty solid tunes. I know middle would have destroyed his 5. You don't understand the high-level strategies of fucking Knucklebones, dude. The fucking right lane was uncontested, and I didn't need to beat him in the middle because I was already fucking pretty much tied with him. Jesus Christ! This is why you're never going to see that chatter in the pro league for Knucklebone. See, like, by deleting his 3, he could potentially roll better than a 3. And I don't want him to. Oh, it ends when he filled his board, not even when I filled mine. And it's the total score. Oh, I thought it was like per lane. Okay. Yeah, well, of course, I mean, I would know that because I'm on the pro league. Oh. The only card that I see every time I see the tarot card person got an upgrade. That's cool. I like more. Care to wager some coin? Oh my god, he's fucking... He was sandbagging. First streamer I saw win the first time. Really? How many people have you watched, Ashley? I feel like you're the master of watching people play Cult of the Lamb. Ugh. Yeah, 333, but if they have a whole bunch of triples in one lane and I put a 3 there, do I destroy all of their shit? Yikes. I mean, what do I do? What are you doing? You're rolling 1s and 2s all game. Holy shit. Winning by 1 right now, and I win because I just finished first. Free money. Fortune's not on my side, no matter. You played it well. Yeah, I'm sure. I just sit here and farm in, like, what do I even spend money on, to be honest? Oh, 2s and 1s. This game's rigged. Eat my ass. Eat my ass, Rateu. I don't know how your name is made up. Actual imaginary name. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm getting annihilated.
Destroyed, idiot. Get the fuck on Arisa.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone, dude. Calculating. Calculating. Oh, you fucking new player. Oh, yeah. I mean, free money is cool. I came here and you gave me 30 gold. I feel like I could just keep beating him, but also I don't want to play roll dice all stream. Oh, I'm stealing his fucking berries. Fuck this guy. He's not even cool. He's just walking around like every time I don't need any fucking help, he shows up, appears next to me, he's like, oh, I bet you didn't know that followers like it when you give them gifts. And it's like, yeah, I know how to fucking gaslight people, make them feel special before I kill them. I'm a pro cultist. I've done this shit. I've been on the runway for years. Must thank you by relieving me of my duties. You have granted me what I desire most. Peace. Tell you everything you know. I can pass my days of playing Knucklebones. My friend's on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch, to be sure. But I'm retired. I'm free to enjoy myself. Yeah, just come here, steal his food, beat him in 3 games, take 30 gold, max bets, took like the belief that he had in himself, and I just walked away. Ding dong. Cult 2. Cult 1 was so good. Figured I'd go for another. Man, they sound like fucking Teletubbies, which is in itself its own cult. I see. Okay. Give gift. I have to give gift. Hey, babe. What up? It's a wake up. Wake up. How? Wake up. Take this. Go back to bed. Oh my god, leave me alone. When times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now. If I don't make him eat grass, he loses faith. How do I go here and make grass gruel? Wake up. Do it.
Leon, where did you get such power?
I was experimented on in the hospital.
PoE hype.
Loved it. I knew you would make me force me to eat the fucking bowl of grass. You truly are divine. You know what? Oh, and then you instantly fell asleep, so I couldn't bless you. I think X Dezen PoE hype. True. Because it's daytime, we could do the new sermon and people woke up and I can actually bless them and I could probably do some of the shit that I want to do. Level this guy up, complete the quests. He's fucking in love with me. Get the tablet. Put the tablet in the museum. Do a sermon.
Followers, gather. Gather around. Let us all hypothesize on what is in Hillary's emails. What do you think it could be? Endless possibilities. Truly, we will unlock the occult knowledge, and with that, rule the world. Have a good day. Oh, and one more thing. Hold on. I didn't write notes for this. Death is not the end. Remember that when you die, you too may reside in Hillary's emails. It is an eternal, endless pit of all that is ever known.
True. Gain the belief in the sacrifice, 20 faith when another cult member is sacrificed. Which I don't even think I can do yet because I haven't played for like 6 hours. So we'll see when that comes up. Greetings, follower. I'm doing my daily blessings. Because how much did that just give me? Like a lot, right? Man. It's like the walking around blessing every person is too good to not do. And that's kind of sad. Oh, holy leader, I've already blessed. I don't want another one.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Hopefully there's some like auto bless building or something. That would be nice. Do I have less to bless? I'm just assuming that when I sacrifice someone of higher loyalty, it does more. So I think even in that case, probably relevant. Back to work. I interrupted Pusshead. Pusshead's a fucking loser. Thanks, Jelly Bloom. I don't know. I think I said, I don't know. Thank you. For Sieben.
Finally, let us end this. I'll be awaiting you in my temple. Come witness true power.
Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Bane Axe. Or. Divine Blast. Yeah, that's what I do. I just like skipped 2 levels of items. The last items I was getting in the beginning of stages were weapon like tier 2s. Are you gonna come say hi to me? Oh, yeah, you just taunted me. We already did this. Weep. Come get it. Come get it. Come get it. Come get it. Tower guy. 100%. 100. Dude. It's funny how, like, I figured the level generation out after, like, one level. Reveal the map? Why? Oh no! It's so big. Nani? Yeah, I'm noticing all the bones are coming to me. I don't think that was happening earlier. My boys need food. Pick the berries, 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 berry, 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 bush, pick the bush, 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 berry, 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 bee, 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 bee. I don't really care about either. Those are cute hearts, though. My love took my heart to the sea. The sea. She took my heart to the sea. 'Tis where my heart will be. Cringe. Cringe. You're not good at singing. Cringe. Cringe. Stop. Cringe. They're worthless to me. I care only for the heart that was once my... Cringe. Oh, I guess I can't use it because I'm already full health. That's what it's saying. Cringe. I love my shotgun sound on my axe. Oh, that's a pond.
Well, hey there, partner, and do a little bit of fishing. Keep your eyes off my fishies. I don't want you to touch my fishies. Fair enough, for the boat was the best fishing can be found at the Pilgrim's Passage. There's that, you see. Let me show you. It's under those clouds. Oh, now get out of here.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Or just zooming it. I had to get that little fart out before the boss. Oh shit, it's real boss as well. Real, not fake. I grow tiny, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. That was that was like, that wasn't screen shake, that was screen wobble. We should just DPS him. We don't give a shit. Okay, maybe, okay, now we start carrying. Crown can feast upon a heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in your temple to unleash the true power of the red crown. This is hard mode. There is a difficulty harder than this one. Flooring. I mean, I don't know what else hard mode would do, or the very hard, other than make it take longer. You have to hit them more times. But I don't know, because it didn't actually say what changed in any of the difficulties. What is a shepherd without a flock? Wait, without a... Woo, woo, woo! Woo, 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 woo! Oh man, I'm receiving so much of your blessings. Oh, it feels so good. Missionary. Send your followers on a holy quest to gather resources if they make it back alive. Okay, so they can die during that. That's good. Demonic summoning circle. They can join you on your crusade. Interesting. Where's like the legit sacrifice pit? I really feel like the game, based on how it's been like forcing me into basically you have to choose these, and now things are finally opening up. I think the whole before you get to the and beat the first Leshy boss was like the Omega extended tutorial is the vibe I've been getting. Why would I need a prison? I don't want to recruit people. I want to fucking sacrifice someone. Oh, you upgrade them. I guess each of those costing 10 coins makes that knuckle game for 10 coins a lot less impressive. Yeah. 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 Hope this game can have modding support. I think that would help it a lot. But I'm kind of doubting it because they were actually selling as pre-order bonuses the follower types. So I don't know. Okay, is anyone close to fucking loyalty coming? You are. Their cult was falling apart by this point? Yeah, why? Poop everywhere and only eating grass? This place is gross. But there's like no poopies. There's like one poopy. I love that I collect the poopy. As far as I understand, you just cook these and then they stay on the ground, and that is all that is needed. Clean poop, 2 out of 3. Clean poop. Quick reward from Pusshead. You're not Pusshead. You're a fucking loser. Where's Pusshead? Man, it's a good thing I named them based on what they look like. I'd be running around like, who the fuck is Puss? What? Or did he have a thing above his head? Pusshead, level 2. crown. Oh yeah, because we got the heart because we killed the Lessie. When killed on a crusade, never gonna happen. Once a day, eat a meal to receive a heart. Nope. Also on a crusade, run. Nope. Diseased heart. I don't know what that is, but it's something. The rest of those are like, hey, if you suck, fuck, here you usually go. I'll take the thing that I don't know what it is. Oh man, it just all over my face. The diseased heart. Diseased hearts damage all enemies in the room when you take a hit. Oh, cool. DPS. Always DPS.
Hey, this sermon, same shit I said last week. Again. Get your homework done on time. Don't procrastinate until the last day. You shouldn't be watching this stream. You know you have to finish it.
Bring dead followers back to life. That actually sounds OP. Cost a ton of bones. I mean, it still might, like, depending on how it works, it might still be significantly worth it. Either way, I'm curious to explore the mechanics of sacrificing people and resurrecting them and then doing it again. Particularly if more loyal people die and come back with the same loyalty. Or more loyalty because they are gaining loyalty when someone's sacrificed, which could be themselves. I don't know. Infinite loop that shit. Everyone out. Everyone out. When do we fight monster?
This is the place to go if you want to see boobs.
How to join cult.
Indeed. It usually happens, like, we usually fight monster when you join the stream and you don't watch for like 1 minute and then start being like upset about shit. I was joking, XT? I was also joking. So I don't understand why you're telling me that you were joking when I was obviously joking. It's just like, I don't know. I've read a lot of comments today that basically read like, while I'm town building, they say, so is this just Don't Starve town building? And then I enter the dungeon and someone just joined the chat and they're like, oh, so is this just Binding of Isaac? Like on repeat, depending on which phase of the game I'm in. Oh, I didn't notice these folly rocks. I'm checking out. I'm checking out a little bit. so I don't have to worry about not taking. I have a vampiric weapon, right? How did that even work? I didn't even read it. I assume that I'm healing when I'm hitting things. Chance to heal the wielder when using the life force of a slain. Yeah, I'll be fine. Like, it doesn't matter. Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet to the red crown. You have felled the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against the heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. What are you doing? Volleyball? Where am I? Leader! No, we need that net. No, we just made him hungry? You fucking what? That was really dramatic. Oh, leader, where am I? I missed lunch. All right, go fucking eat. Like, what? Kinda weird. Though, to be honest, if like a demonic entity was possessing me and made me hungry, I'd be fucking pissed. I spend so much time every day trying to figure out what to eat. Follower will never sleep. Love that follower. Whoever that ends up being. Love that guy. Pretty sure this over here is tarot card. Weapon damage increase. Blah blah. Man, the good tarot cards are really good tarot cards. And then the rest of them are half a heart. What, that's, you know, 20% damage? A more multiplier on my Adziri's disfavor? Fuck yeah. I already forgot what this house thing actually gave. I don't know these symbols, dude. I haven't done a question mark yet.
Bug boy. Peace with it, Crusader. I speak the truth in the light. I mean, nothing with you.
That's how he talks. It's just how it is. I don't feel like doing it anymore, though. Select follower. Wait, shit. What did he say he was gonna do? I wasn't listening to him. He gets plus 60% something. Whoever this is also gonna be the non-sleeper. Volleyball's too hungry. Dumb shit brick. I'm rooting for you. Ooh. My work is done. This fool. Wait, Ratau? You're not Ratau. Wait, what? You're a fucking bug. Wait, what? Did he do an evolution? Because I freed him of his world, I don't know, I did something. He was like a deer or something before. I don't know. I don't really see, I don't see animal race. He could have been anything. Oh, bruh, they told me to collect bones by killing skeletons like fucking 4 levels ago. This is the first time we've actually seen skeletons. What's that ooze do? Just oozes them up. Yeah, that makes sense. Tarot? He's a fucking prophet! Gain an extra. Yeah, I'll gain soul heart when I kill enemies. Sure. All 230 bones when you kill a skeleton? That'd be pretty cool.
Grown boy. Grown boy.
Growing boy.
Ah! Oh, it slows time when you do it. I actually didn't realize that. I've been like panic shooting it every time. Like, I gotta aim quick. You know, like, cause the world's going on. And I'm like trying to game. Thanks, Peanut Chan. I'm really happy that you've been growing. Not all of my followers grow. Does the use hurt me too? Apparently. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Am I taking damage? Yo, if he's summoning enemies and they're giving me bones, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a boner farm. And I heal when I kill enemies type situation. I don't see any more bones though. Oh, whoops. Man, I wish the fervor that fuels your curse shooties was a little bit more clear. It's like really tiny over your head, and you have to collect like 600 of them to get one. So I never noticed. I'm bad. Do I need some wood? Do I need some pumpkin? Do I need some gold noogies? I'm gonna go with lumber. Love wood. Love it. Kill Haket. Yeah. That'll happen once we do this 3 more times. You see me here in chains, reduced to nothing, but it has not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that binds me is guarded by one of the bishops. I already got this tutorial, dude. Destroy the bishop, and you will break the chain. Break all 4, and I'll be freed. I gave you life anew, vessel, and now you must repay the deep. You know what must be done. To defeat the bishops, you will need to become... I've already fucking killed one, bro. Did you not notice that I already fucking killed one, bro? Finally, I can start killing some people. I do love that in like fucking dramatic letters. It says Hillary's emails every time I come back here. Like Dark Souls you died text, but also. Man, I just feel so juiced. I just feel like, man, you know, like I'm on top of the world. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get this tabernacle. Man, these like level up gates are triggering me. Like, they have you deal with all the poop problems, but if you were like, I don't want to deal with poop, I'm gonna, like, you're gating the ability to shit in a hole. That's how I'm gonna phrase this. Nah, you can't shit in a hole yet. You haven't reached tier 3 of your cult. It's not like they're hiding, like, oh, the upgraded shit in the hole. It's a deeper hole when you get to cult level 5. Like, fuck you. Just let me pick what I want to pick. Why wouldn't you be able to go straight for shithole? Dude. Eat something. There's nothing for me. Oh my god. Do you guys not know how to cook? You just click A. Yeah, I burnt it for the tutorial for the achievement. Who was there was someone that was really close to loyaling up. Like he's about to, oh, I'm about to loyal so hard. Oh. Okay. Man, I need to do a sermon, but you're like all going to bed. What? I can't talk to him. He doesn't exist. Ooh, wait, do you just change colors? That's kind of wild. What is your zealous? Ignores dissenters when they preach. Oh shit, there could be dissenters? I mean, probably not, because they're just gonna get fucking sacrificed. Average bush. Nice. I'm tempted as the Hillary's email cult to name him George Bush. Yeah, it's on brand. Yeah, you can. You were gonna go to bed, but I'd really prefer if, hey, hold up. Welcome to the cult. Oh, I feel so welcome here. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm never gonna get to eat meat again? Well, that's kind of weird. You are freaking me out. We gotta replant. I think I'm gonna wait till day. A wait till day type situation. Do I really not have like a dedicated farmer? I can be doing this? I do at least appreciate it's like, it's not a menu when you go to do these things. It's like one click water. You don't need to like equip your watering tool type, you know, just very clearly do the thing you want. Dude, you're still fucking just, you're the, I want to give him the never sleep, but he's never sleeping. Duh. But second sacrifice doesn't know I exist. Would you gather 10 flowers for me from a dark wood so that I might woo them? If I decline, I lose faith. I'm gonna accept. Hey, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Shout out to you, man. I'll do that for you. Also, come to my sermon. Nothing weird's gonna happen. You're like, wow. We're just gonna try out like a little bit of a weird new ritual today.
Gather around, everyone. I've got this weird idea. I think it might be fun. THP, stand in the center of this giant circle. What if we just sent you into another dimension? Yeah, yeah, that was cool, yeah.
And what did that give me? Did it give me bones? Oh, it gave, well, no, that's part of the other thing, that it gives me plus 20. Faith, because I got rid of someone, and then it's on cooldown. These cooldowns are long. Oh, I probably should have done this first, because it could have been relevant. Gain plus 10 faith if an elder is sacrificed, murdered, or consumed. Lose 20 faith if an elder dies naturally. Oh. This is just like a logbook. Okay. It always shows like the exclamation point because I just learned the thing that I just learned. Collect the flowers from the Darkwood. It's that quest is still active and the dude's fucking dead. Here, I'd like to give you a gift. I would like you to never go to sleep ever again. Hey, wait. You're pretty cool. I think you're pretty cute as well. You look great today. Oh, I'm getting off on that. Hey, Pusshead, your head isn't actually that gross. You look kind of nice with it. Hey, second sacrifice. You're next. There's a real pecking order around here. And I gotta let you know, you're like, it's not your name for no reason. Are you really hungry? Wait, no, you're not hungry. I really be blessing them. I really be out here blessing them with my busy work. Right, there was a new building that I had. And we have the offering statue. Just join. Thoughts on the game so far? Yeah. It's really simple, but I think that's the good part about it in a way. But I think a lot of people are bringing up like it should be harder and this should be that and this should be that, but it's really just like very well polished, very simple, very chill game. It like perfectly executes everything it tries to do and does not go any further. Shitbrick, you're my boy. Oh wait, one day you're gonna get old, aren't you, Shitbrick? The town building, really the only like issue I have with it is what I've been saying is that the upgrades that you get are so linear in a completely nonsensical way. There's no like, oh, like I want to do another, I want to play again and I'm gonna start from the beginning and I'm gonna like all the stuff I learned, I'm gonna rush for. No, you're not. You can't actually do anything. The Twitch integration? I couldn't enable it. It wasn't working when I tried. What's so good about it? Buy a follower? Oh, form. I see. Are there ones that are only purchasable? Yo, wait. I got it. One of them was a fucking poop. Oh, you don't get to choose. It's a loot box. Rough. Real rough. Is the forest cult what was? No, we're trying. Our cult is devoted to finding the occult secrets that lie within the prophetic texts of Hillary's emails. We don't actually know, but we pray. We go to sermons and we pray that our names show up in her emails. And those who are sacrificed are guaranteed a place within the emails.
Well, look at what the tide dragged in. What they're standing there for? I think I'm gonna fish for you.
Oh God. I just came here to steal the fish and shit. But like, you're telling me how you actually want me to do it? I'm not here for that. Oh, spider! Oh, dude, you trying to eat that boy? Yes. I can smell tasty creatures near. It stays here. There's enough for you and enough for me. Don't let your followers wander away. I have to buy him? I have to literally buy this? I mean, I don't know what else to spend money on. Here, spider. I'll buy this dude. He's got some crazy cult shit going on. And he's sick. I thought it meant sick like wicked, you know? You know what I mean? Like he does flips all the time. Please spare me. Wicked sick. Bro. Gains faith when he's sick. Generates devotion faster. Welcome. He's like third to go. We're gonna sacrifice him. We're keeping this place clean. We're not trying to fucking get this guy sick and have a whole bunch of dog shit followers. This deer is pointed and laughed at this poop. Love it. Man. They shit on the clock. What is this deal? I've got a 1 exclamation point. Back to what I was doing. The gauntlets. Devastating on a complete combo. Okay. This game could really, really benefit from actually giving players choice. Like choosable weapon, more tarot card options. Pretty much everything that looks like there's a choice or a situation to just actually be like, yo, what if we really, really went all out and you got to choose? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. And half the tarot cards are like utterly useless. Every map is like a straight line. I don't care. Okay, talk some shit. Bow to me. No! I don't. Who cares? Please don't hurt us. We're simply lost in an unfamiliar place. The great souls are sent us to find more will be loud menticide mushrooms. He cares only for mushrooms. His madness grows. But when we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find the mushroom. You are the mushroom! It's on your head, you idiot! I looked all over my house and I couldn't find my mushroom. Oh shit, Spore Grotto. Oh fuck. Wow. Boom! 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 Bam! Further proof? I killed them and I picked up mushroom. The ones they were looking for. They're idiots. Fucking morons. Yeah, look at all those choices on that map. Well, actually, that's because you removed the choices by not bowing. Actually. Who would bow? The whole story of the game is you're not bowing. The whole premise. I've been paying attention. Chance to heal, chance to poison, chance to heal the world when you slay your foes. Damage 2.4. I think that can fall on them. I think I killed the one boy. Skull necklace. Follower will live an unnaturally long life. Man, I'm just gonna throw all these. I don't know if I can gift them all to one person, but I'm gonna make a god. Listen. Okay, I'll listen, Grandpapa. Hapless Leshy, youngest of the 5. 'Twas his eyes he lost. Temperamental Heket, with her throat cut neat. And then all the other ones were also other ones. If I make someone a god, I'll name them Shore4. We'll get the Shore4 Cultist. And we'll full commit. I'm a loyalist.
Today he swapped stories with
With
fellow
us cyber junkies in the forums? Who dat? Kafka10, thank you for joining the Hillary's email cult. We'll put you on the mailing list of Hillary's emails once we get access. Hold to aim. Blah, blah, blah. What? I mean, that's written... Hold up. I don't get it. It's like, it's just a normal axe. Burba. Oh, oopa wee whoa. Oh, woo woo wah. A pile of pumpkins. I feel really dumb asking, but who's this Hillary and what's with their emails? That's literally the number one question. What is with those emails? That is the whole question. I think you get it. I think you don't get it, but you get it. This is reminding me a lot of Ziggurat 2. It's like every time I find a spell, they're all the same. There's like 2 options. And that's why it only shows 2 options at a time, because there are only 2. I have tentacle, lob thing, and no, there's one more to like shoot a straight shot forward. Wait, no, there was the AoE one. I'm sorry. There are 4. My bad. I apologize. Oh shit, it's Eligos! Blap! Oh. I want to try something. Does that not hit them? What? A lot of weird shit going on. Oh, wee-woo. Big gift. Okay. Heretics defeated. I'm sure the game isn't over if I die, but I don't know what happens because it hasn't happened. Dude, I worship you. That's the whole point. I'm doing it. Return to the cult. You shall find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I, in my generosity, shall turn to gold. But I'm not easily satisfied. I've noticed same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. Yet fear not about the price of your gift return policy. It will grow in value once more. Wee. Ooh-wee. Oh. I mean, I don't even need gold though. I mean, I appreciate it. Build for me. Refinery. I don't know what those things are, so I want it. More advanced structures require concentrated resources. Give me oh shit, I don't have enough lumber. I don't have enough lumber to build the lumber yard. Because all the trees are dead. Oh. And oh, I guess they're all awake. Poppy pop. Yeah. picking my floors. Still unclear if they'll do this on their own. Okay, it looks like he's doing it.
Gather around and hear the gospel. I want to tell y'all a story about how my life got turned upside down.
We're just maxing out the afterlife. Unlocks the natural burial. The corpses of dead followers may return to the earth by becoming shit. Unlocks the grave building. Gain 2 faith when followers grieve. Oh, I need faith. This game, it's like a faith farmer. Everything is faith. Get out! Eat all this. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, dude, look how hungry you are. Oh, you thirsty. Take one of these. Any more micro? Macro? What if I just go kill the bosses? Wait, how did I... What keeps the faith up? The giant faith bubble? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's build that grave. Requires body pit. Never mind, I actually can't do it. Because I never learned how to dig a fucking hole. So why would it reward me with something that I can't do? Now, body pit is on the upgrade tree, the very beginning. You need to get inspiration from people praying to you for you to learn how to dig a hole and put people in it. And I guess technically no one has died. There are no bodies because sacrifice doesn't leave a body because they go to like the fucking alternate dimension or whatever. That actually is probably irrelevant until someone actually dies. But how are my followers gonna die? They're all so incredible. Look at you, Cabbage Bush and George Bush Head Sr. You're so cool. Where do I use the tablet I just got? So many things. So many thingies. Volleyball, you good? I know once upon a time a god possessed you and made you hungry, and I know that was probably very traumatic for you. Oh shit. They gave me steaks. Alright, let's go, let's go. Man, how many... Eat them. Big sword, death sweep. Yo, wait, holy shit, was that an actual... Oh, wait, no, that was not a choice. Again, that was not a choice. Death sweep is a spell, not a weapon. Dagger, worst weapon, please God, get rid of it. Oh, please, the one who waits below and is never happy with me.
Awooga!
Oh no, now he made more people hungry. This fucking guy. Resuming. Legit don't remember what those were. $72. He's basically free. Hold up. Oh, he loves the crunch. Oh shit. That's a sexy little Pikachu. I'm surrounded by Pika Pika. Admit your stupidity and my intellectual superiority, and I shall be yours to command. Dude, this is actually being a streamer. You're also fucking smart, man. Like, I'm... You know what I mean? That's like an easy choice. That's not like, oh, like big ego. You know, you're easy choice. That's +1 follower for me. Does anyone here like eating pumpkins? Feels like this impossible thing to me. But also, I don't think I've actually tried one since I was a wee lad. And your tastes change over time. The pumpkins are kind of... The inside of pumpkins kind of gross looking. I need like a sexy ass vegetable, like something real fucking You just look at it and you know it's gonna taste good. Peppers. Green peppers are pretty fucking sexy. Like, if I had to be a vegetal sexual, and I'd prefer not to be, but if I had to be, I think green peppers is where I would go. Maybe broccoli? I don't know. Broccoli's a little... I don't know. That. I'd fuck that. Oh, yeah. Wow, I unlocked wood. Love it. I'm looking at that again, still myriad brained, like, that's a pretty nice wood texture for like making maps. Already conveniently kind of matches the style that most of the maps are in. And those are like absolute seizure lights when it's like the flashing indicators for all the bosses. Ooh, speaking of like sexy looking vegetables, fruit things, like what are you? Frog! That's a cute frog. We got him. Wooga. I am allowed. No, wait, am I not allowed? Wait, no, I'm allowed. Wait, no, I'm not allowed? Requires tier 3? Is that? Oh, oh, okay, I understand. I need to be up here to be able to take the things down here. Isn't that a little weird? Anyone else thinking that's a little weird? Glad I can dig that hole now, though. Actually, I'm truly inspired at this moment. Everyone to me.
Gather around. Followers, gather, gather. Yes, I have seen the light. The ancient beyond has taught me. Such profound knowledge. We can dig holes.
Hello.
Oh.
You stupid fucking animals. My dear followers, I've maxed out the afterlife. There's nothing more to it. This doctrine is actually kind of poggers, because that fucking god guy keeps making you all hungry. So it has been foretold by the stone tablet. We will eat. Ooh.
I could IRL go for a feast. That does sound that stands for in real life. If you didn't grow up on Code Lyoko, you wouldn't know what IRL means, but that's what I'm talking about. Hey, get blessed! Hey, volleyball. Get blessed! Oh, by the way, volleyball, besides that, you're looking extra cute today. So therefore, you get to walk faster. Mm. Yo, but for realsies? I need wood. I need wood. I need wood. I've got so many people standing around doing nothing. I gotta put them to work. Dare I imply? There's a lot of people here in chat. I can't assume everything of everyone at all times. I mean, there probably was someone here that legitimately wants to know about Hillary's emails. I named the cult that, and then they got upset and left. Like, I don't fucking... It's a large variety of people. Who knows? Anything's possible. Your second sacrifice. No one cares. Can I assign more people to that, or is that a one per type situation? Ooh! Hey, babe. Thanks, babe. Oh, yeah, they trade at places. I need more than one. I don't have enough wood to get wood. What's the world coming to? No, I'm gonna go catch this goddamn fish just so it'll get off my screen. Woo! Oh yeah, get it. 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 I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things like the fish that are valuable. Dude, I'm so hungry. Catch me a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. You want all that? Oh shit, the fish. Neptune's curse. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Wild. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, you have to hold. Oh, I see. Cringe. Chop trees on this map. Oh, bop, bop, beep. Genius. You're in the cult now. You're gonna get sacrificed. You go, oh, what, I contributed. Why are you sacrificing me? Again, it's an honor, and also because, like, you had a good idea, odds are you're never gonna have another good one. So, you're done. You've been expended. Just kind of how it works. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Apologies. It's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. Fuck. No ships means no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. Hillary? You guys too? And we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light. And now it's dark. Okay, it was kind of light a second ago. I was like, what are you talking about? It's pretty light in here. Everyone needs fucking wood. Oh, it actually turned to nighttime. That was not part of that. Actual nighttime. Never think when in Ster's cult? I would appreciate it if you didn't. Who is Sozo talking to when he whispers in the dark? I don't know. Are you listening to me? I do like all the not voices. But you guys are just selling fucking decorations? Raise money for mushrooms? I don't want. What this? These spells? Cards? Cards? Anything that's not half a heart is, you know, that's cool with me. Wah wah wee. Oh, you're Sozo. I thought Sozo would be like a crazy Omega mushroom god, not just like a dude with a backpack. Yes, mushrooms are Sozo's passion, but Sozo need more. Sozo always need more. Sozo mushroom, anything. I'll worship at your altar. Sozo will devote myself. I'll do anything, dude. I'll rip off your head. I'll show you how to use the power of the mushrooms to open the fragile little minds of your followers. But you do not need to use it on Sozo. Oh no, Sozo will follow willingly as long as you keep bringing mushroom. I'll do anything. Okay, I've got some. Oh shit. His eyes were red and he was freaking out. And he's going crazy. I gave Sozo. Excellent. but not enough. Bring me more. I'll show you how to. Wait, what? This man is tripping. I don't know what that was. Honestly, I came here looking for trees, not. Like every once in a while I go adventure in this big dark forest. There's no trees in there. There's all these logs, bro. I want them. Log, give me your logs. Can we bet logs? I'll. Okay, I think I got time for one more Dunkin'. And then I want to get up and grab a snacky real quick, and then the Path of Exile stream is probably going to be starting. Oh shit, hold up. Your name is, Sexy Fox. Wink. Welcome. We could always use more of your kind. What do you want? Some creatures are here seeking shelter with our cult, but they are sick. Should we let them join? No! Pikachu. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, is it full? This thing's been filling up too quick. Yep. Please spare me, please spare me, please spare me. I don't even know what you are. You're fucking gravy. Honestly, your face is making me hungry. I mean, can you just do whatever? I've got too many people. Give me.
Rion, where did you get such power?
I just one in the hospital.
Experimented on in the hospital.
I like your streamer.
I'm glad that you like my stream, viewer, Cosmonaut. Thank you. Me. I need 2 wood. I need 2 wood. It's not even fair how much wood I need. Get blessed. Spent it on the Fire Festival? True. Yeah, no, I don't know. I need something to eat. That may be, I don't even know what I have, though. Here, you deal with the fucking farm. That's why I have you. One more wood, friend. Oh, I have one. Bleep, 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 bleep. Where are you? Prediction of PoE mechanic. Man, I don't. You know what my prediction is? Is I'm gonna find out in fucking 20 minutes. So you know. Doesn't seem worth putting that much thought into. Sexy Fox, live forever. Give me that log. Oh my god, they all just fucking, like, we're done praying. Oh, it's just fishing only? I'm probably more overall interested in the reworked league mechanics they said they were gonna have rather than an actual, like, what the current league is. They said they were reworking 3 old leagues. I'm a big fan of, in any game, making old content good new content rather than making new content. Okay, we need to speedrun. Delete Arch Nemesis? You like how the old rares worked? They suck too? Yeah, I agree. I love PoE, but everything in it sucks, so. I hope they change that. I hope they just start deleting characters like Diva. I'm one of the rare PoE players that likes the game though, so I think Arch Nemesis was a really good thing to do. But, you know. You know. Dude, I just get ambushed, bro? They hiding in the bushes? Oh, who this? Also kind of crazy, there's a card in this that just gives you poison attacks when there's a whole weapon type that is poison attack weapons that is a chance to inflict poison, and that card is just like, nah, any weapon is a poison weapon 100% of the time. It kind of invalidates a lot. Half health mode? What do you mean half health mode? I'm honestly, when I come into these dungeons, just like, I want to beat the boss. So I'm just gonna select the path where I don't have to actually do anything. Arch Nemesis guy that halves your health. I don't recall that ever being a thing. But maybe... I mean, there's a lot of them, but I don't... Who? Who, Megalo? Oh, the one that everyone complained about because they were like, this one rare mod invalidates Slayer. And then they all continued not being people who play Slayer. You know? Ow. Ow. That man hurt me. Can you still animation cancel this game? Dude, this game has been out for a few hours. I don't know what the fuck you mean by still. I didn't play any demos of it. I don't know, dude. Ow. It's probably Taro Man. Or a sell you thing guy. Sucks. Who cares? I still think it's weird that like the perception is the Ster who hates everything, and whenever I talk about any games I actually like, because no one ever likes games, I feel like everyone hates shit way more than me. Every time there's PoE players around, it's like, hey, what do you think? I like that, and I'm the outcast for liking things. It's weird. I'm sorry, I'll stop. What do you think of chat? Chat is super omega cute. And they look really nice in their outfit today. Damage up. Cool. Actually, I take back that statement. I want to rephrase. You look giga cute. Wearing my Heb uniform? I love Heb. I live in Austin. So, as a fellow Texan, an honorary Texan in Austin, it's not like real Texas. We are obligated by the government. Like, if you say you don't like Heb, you actually go to prison. It's fucking weird out here. Oh shit, boss fight, just in time. 10 minutes until the league stuff. Hey, I got shut up. I got 10 minutes. Heck it. Yo, he was in the wall. This guy's going wild. Oh shit, he got so many tongues! I'm stuck. Oh, yes. Well, it pauses the whole game when you alt tab. It didn't crash. It just pauses the game when you alt tab.
So right away.
This PoE thing's in 5 minutes, so it's time. Gimme, cute giraffe, cute. Okay, a thing. Okay. Give me the bones, give me a bone. I gotta go. Heretics defeated. Did it. Cleanse the non-believers. Flash, bloosh. 10 minutes. Go. Oh, hey, you are not loyal enough. Do this for me also. You shut. Okay, bye. And the shepherd shall make his shoop and eat the whoop. Oh. Ooh-wee. I gotta do it before I exit first. I don't know why I have to, but I had to. Save. Quit. Accept. I should have a screen for this. I will be right back because I'm gonna go grab something to eat with the 3 minutes that I have before this starts. I'm gonna change the stream title. Actually, I have to do that. And I hope you all stick around, but I understand if you don't. And if you don't, have a pleasant, lovely, amazing day. And remembers, Myriad comes back in September. I don't have a date yet, but it's coming. Be right back.
And on Xbox and PlayStation on August 24th. Twitch drops are enabled for today's live.
How come my streams always be like this when I watch
To
stream
make sure
on
you follow
stream?
the instructions below, we'll debut the trailer for the Lake of Calandra expansion, and then dive into its Challenge League. We'll discuss the further improvements we're making to Path of Exile's endgame in this release. There's a slew of new unique items for us to cover, and also a broad power boost to many different uniques. We've got a selection of new skill and support gems to reveal, and are excited to unveil our plans for revamping 3
I like
past
gem.
leagues. Then we'll cover more details about game balance before revealing this league's new supporter packs and what's going to happen in the lead up to launch next week. Our livestream ends with a
Jesus Christ.
Q&A session hosted by CPD.
I don't see anyone in chat complaining, so I feel like it's just me. And it's always just me. Always.
Before we show you the trailer for Lake of Calandra, I wanted to talk to you about ExileCon. Back in 2019, we were ready to announce Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile Mobile, and we wanted to do it with a bang. We filled
No, it's bad? Oh, okay. Yeah, chat's just hog champing.
Ran our first ExileCon convention. It was an amazing
Okay, as long as it's not me.
experience, full of fans interacting with developers, and everyone who attended can vouch for the amazing energy at the event. Announcing Path of Exile 2 on that stage was one of the highlights of my life.
It's me.
Since then, we've been hard at work on
Dude,
Path of
my
Exile
face is
2.
gonna go. I'm gonna get so excited.
Close to release,
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
be ready to announce the date that the closed beta starts at ExileCon 2023.
Can't hear much. I have the volume down right now because I don't care about ExileCon. I mean, they're probably gonna have info at PoE 2, so I guess I care because they need to like definitely actually release shit because Diablo 4 is picking up speed.
Systems, character classes, items, and so on. Attendees will be able to play Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile Mobile, see all the presentations live, meet our development team, hang out with their favorite streamers, and much more. The first wave of tickets will go on sale in 2 weeks. We'll make a news post tomorrow with more information so that you have time to determine if you're able to attend before the tickets go on sale. We're so excited to finally talk about what we've been working on, and to let some of you experience the next generation of action RPGs. In the meantime, we have a strong lineup of Path of Exile 1 expansions underway, and today we're proud to unveil Path of Exile Lake of Calandra, which launches next...
What is it launch? Next week. It's always next week. I know that. I'm just reacting harder. Dude, Chris Wilson's about to give me his cult sermon. It's you and not their stream? Really? I just fucking teleported in time forward so far.
Rayclast is reflected here. Reassemble it as you see.
Reflection of Breach? So you get to like copy League mechanics?
Distorts reality.
Some classic use of hexagons? What? Oh my, don't bring it back. You just got rid of it. You just got rid of it. 4 new gems. I don't know what the fuck they are. 14 new uniques. Wow, that was like paused. So it was something I could actually see and understand. There weren't things moving on the screen, so I could read it. Beyond rework, I'm super happy. I think Beyond is so fucking unnecessarily complicated or obscure for how powerful it is. That's a good one. I didn't catch what the other ones were. I have no idea. But I'm reacting to it. Can I get 160p maybe?
In the Calandra Challenge League, you will travel to the mirrored lake that granted Calandra her powers of reflection. We want you to experience the story for yourself, so I'll avoid spoiling the details here. When you get to explore the league next week, you'll find out more
Yeah?
about Calandra and her motivations.
Yeah, really?
Your experience with Calandra so far is probably of her coveted mirror, which duplicates items by reflecting them. The lake itself has the power to reflect entire encounters from elsewhere in Rayclast. As you explore the lake, these reflections emerge from its mirrored surface. Sometimes these reflections are encounters with hordes of monsters. And sometimes you'll encounter extremely powerful foes, reflected from elsewhere in Rayclast.
I'm looking at a blur.
Often, reflections involve League content, such as this encounter with a Harbinger boss. As you play through the League, you'll occasionally encounter a set of columns protruding from the ground, with a mirrored tablet on top. This tablet invites you to construct a custom set of encounters at the Lake of Calandra, offering a series of different reflections to place in whatever layout you wish.
Yeah, I was
Each
thinking
of
they were
these
going to
reflections
revisit
represents an
a
encounter that you must defeat
synthesis-ish
when you next
layout,
travel to the lake.
which I have never played, so that's cool.
Once you have assigned a reflection to every location on your mirror tablet, which will take a few areas, you can open a portal to the Lake of Calandra itself. There you will get to experience these reflections of
Monsters.
as Calandra manifests each encounter you have chosen.
That screenshot looks pretty good.
But as you push farther out onto the lake-shrouded waters, you will find each encounter to be more difficult, but more rewarding. This difficulty value counts up by 1 for each location away from the entrance the encounter is. Players wanting the best rewards will try to engineer tablets that have long, windy strings of encounters, reaching very high difficulty values by the end. To do this, there are occasional options that can be chosen which allow you to move and swap the entrance, reflections, and water tiles on the tablet.
How vague some of these are? I mean, I'm sure if you do it one time,
you'll be able to unlock special
it'll be
abilities
enough.
that let you manipulate the options you have available on each tablet. If you don't like any of the choices available to you, you can earn the ability to skip picking one entirely. The next ability is even stronger. It lets you re-roll the list of options so that you can immediately pick another one. Finally, you can earn the ability to exile a choice entirely. For the rest of this tablet, that choice will no longer appear.
Nice. Choice, always good.
Once you reach maps, you'll be able to itemize your mirrored tablets so that they don't have to be played immediately. They can be stored for later or traded with other players.
Ooh-wee.
As you visit the Lake of Calandra to attempt your mirrored tablets, there are many types of rewards you can find. An encounter that is based on a past league implicitly grants the rewards from that league, but with extra juice so that you're not missing out on bonuses you have obtained from the chemistry applied to the lake. Other encounters that aren't based on past leagues generally yield a reward chest that rises out of the lake when you complete the encounter. Certain reflections grant you access to a new variation on rare items.
Oh, so it's all on a single
Calandra
map?
Challenge League.
That's pretty
When you complete
neat.
the encounter, you'll get access
I'll get access? Oh my god.
to some reflecting mist, which presents you with a difficult choice. It generates a rare ring or amulet with an unusual set of mods. Some are very high, and some are very negative, which hurt your character. The item is then duplicated,
Scourge
with a
too.
reflected copy having inverse mods. Negative ones are now positive, and vice versa. The amount that all of these mods are scaled up by is based on the difficulty of the encounter you just completed. You may only pick one of these items.
Actually, the minus 70 lightning resistance is super overpowered.
It'll often be a tough choice, with each item having its own strong pros and cons. But sometimes you'll be offered an item where the negative mods aren't downsides for your build,
I wasn't really paying
and the
attention.
juiced up positive
That's a
mods
lot.
are very attractive. There are also some special new
100
jewelry base
strength,
types that you can
bro?
rarely receive from this process.
100 life? What the fuck? Those are
One rare
actually
difficult
nuts.
encounter rewards you with an advanced version of this crafting process. It allows you to bring your own ring or amulet, distorting and reflecting it with the same process described before.
Oh gee.
The mods are scaled up in value and some are randomly negated. The reflected copy has the
Oh my
inverse
god.
set of
That's fucking insane. Again, the
negations.
minus lightning
It
resistance
will
is
certainly
super
be
good.
tempting to gamble with some of your
For
best
people who don't
jewelry
know,
to
for a
try and
very
double the
specific
values that
type of
really
build.
matter for your build and negate the ones you don't care about.
It's kind of bonkers.
If you're very lucky, you may find a special League-exclusive unique ring at the lake. Calandra's Touch mirrors the effect of your other ring. The Calandra Challenge League has something for everyone. It's an out-of-area combat league where you build your own sequences of encounters. It lets you fully dictate your desired level of risk and reward and fully customize what content you play. It features a powerful crafting system, valuable rewards, and offers a glimpse into the lore of one of Path of Exile's most iconic characters. We can't wait to play it with you next week. In every expansion leading up to Path of Exile 2's release, we'll be improving Path of Exile's endgame with new content to explore and new ways to customize your endgame experience. In the Lake of Calandra expansion, we're introducing Atlas Memories. They aren't a League feature, they're part of the core game, affecting standard and persisting once the Calandra League has ended. In maps, you'll very rarely find a memory item.
I might be misunderstanding this.
which represents a set of memories that an NPC has about their past. Something special happened to them while exploring maps, and you're able to experience
Item
those
level
events for yourself.
95.
Let's have a look at a couple of examples.
What?
In this Atlas memory, Kirik tells you about the time that he stumbled across a staging ground for a Harbinger invasion of Rayclast. Each successive map you play in the sequence has more and more Harbinger portals and invaders that you must deal with. This is a memory of Nico's, where he entered a sequence of maps that were entirely consumed by permanent breaches, like a Breachlord's domain. He survived to talk about it, but will you? Right-click a memory and apply it to a completed map on your Atlas. It'll mark out a series of adjacent maps that the Atlas memory will span. When you next talk to the relevant NPC in your hideout, they'll tell you about their recollections and will allow you to start exploring the memory. Each map in the sequence is provided for free by the NPC, and you'll be able to roll it like usual before running it. Because these maps are memories of the NPC, they are not affected by your Atlas tree. However, the content is generally as difficult and rewarding as a fully specialized Atlas tree would cause it to be.
Did he say the NPCs give you the map?
Sequence gets harder and more rewarding as the memories intensify. While memories are tradable, they're also very rare and valuable, so you'll probably want to complete them yourself if you can.
The stream quality? I'm on 480p right now, and I'm still like it's still skipping all this much.
For players who love lore, Atlas memories help
But I'm not
expand
sure
on
if it's
the
me or
backstory
them.
of key NPCs. For players wanting to try out different League mechanics at quite high levels of juice that they haven't specialized their Atlas for, memories let them do this without a bunch of respecking. And for everyone else, Atlas memories are a great way to earn some valuable items, if you're strong enough to complete them. The Lake of Calandra expansion also contains a new unique
This
map
stream
that I'm
sucks.
quite
Yeah,
excited
this
about.
stream sucks. I agree.
The Trial Master is back. This boss from Ultimatum, and more importantly the unique items he drops, have been sorely missed and will be making a return as the Tower of Ordeal's unique map in Lake of Calandra. This map can be created by completing difficult endgame Val content. We have not forgotten about the rest of Ultimatum and have a specific plan for how it will return in the future. Whenever we're improving Path of Exile's endgame, we take every opportunity we can to add new variations of rewards that you can find. We don't want to say too much about how these are acquired, but in this expansion it's possible to very rarely find special foil versions of any pinnacle boss unique item. These have the same stats as regular ones, but are certain to be highly prized by collectors or wealthy players wanting to show off. The Lake of Calandra expansion contains 14 new unique items. In addition to the Calandra's Touch ring that is exclusive to the Calandra Challenge League, we have introduced a new endgame pinnacle
Yeah, every
boss reward, a supporter unique, the Tower of Ordeals.
whenever I
unique map,
stream,
6
half the
new
time
grand
I can't
spectrum
watch
tools,
YouTube
and even
videos or
some leveling
streams.
uniques.
It always does this.
The first we're showing you today is Soul Ascension, a pair of gloves.
Maybe if I
designed by
lowered my
Zizora.
stream bitrate or
They
something,
drop
I
from
don't
the
fucking know.
Uber
Like
Elder.
I'm streaming
Soul
fine.
Eater is a very powerful buff, but it is usually hard to obtain in boss fights. This unique grants you the ability to gain stacks of Soul Eater when you hit a unique enemy, but also makes you lose those stacks if you aren't near one.
That's fucking bonkers.
Ghost Wraith is a leveling unique which allows you to play as an almost pure energy shield character during early parts of the campaign.
That's super helpful. That
We'll
shit has
reveal the
needed
other
to
unique
exist for
items
like
in this
years.
expansion over the next week. Path of Exile has a lot of unique items in its core drop pool. Over 700 in fact. We feel that there are two big problems with unique items at the moment. The first is that you find too many, and the second is that they are generally
You
pretty
guys
useless
have
when
been
you do.
doing that. Every league, the last 3 leagues
Sure,
have been
there's
like
some
unique,
powerful
unique,
endgame
unique,
or
unique,
build
unique,
enabling
unique, unique,
uniques that
unique.
feel amazing to find, but the majority of unique items found throughout the game are rarely actually useful to you. In the Lake of Calandra expansion, we have made a lot of changes here. We have reduced the overall drop rate of uniques throughout the game and have rebalanced and overhauled over 100 existing unique items, with an emphasis on uniques in the core drop pool, including leveling uniques and some endgame uniques. You're going to find unique items less frequently now, but when you do, they're going to be a lot more punchy.
If they're one of the 100.
Nyx's Lantern has been completely changed from the ground up. Previously, it was trying to allow you to play a hybrid attacker and spellcaster, but it didn't really work very well. With the new design, it's a lot more elegant and delivers on this goal by simply granting high damage and the Battle Mage effect, so that your weapon damage is added to your spells. Thousand Ribbons is an example of an item where we merely needed to tweak
I mean, I can't read
Values
that.
on the existing mods to make it a lot better. We want mod value rolls to matter more, and this item now showcases that well. If you find a high rolled one early on, you're probably not replacing it for a long time.
I'll look at them all
Relic
later,
Base
because they said
Simula was
patch
trying
notes
to
would be
deliver
out
the Blood
after
Mage
this.
fantasy by allowing you to spend life to cast your spells.
So it should also show
this was
all of
meant to be
these
special
uniques.
because the Blood Magic Keystone was far away from the Witch starting location on the skill tree. Unfortunately, this item wasn't really powerful enough to justify its use. It has now been overhauled.
I was thinking about using that
alongside
item a
Blood
lot
Magic, it grants
last
a
league.
powerful multiplicative
There's no reason to
damage
use
boost.
blood magic, but that might actually be a decent reason.
With over 100 uniques rebalanced in this way, your play experience is now punctuated by quite large bursts of power when you find one. We'll continue to examine the power level and rarity of more unique items in subsequent expansions. The Lake of Calandra expansion includes 3 new skill gems and
Battle Mage adds
one
your
new
weapon
support
damage
gem.
to your spell damage.
Alchemist's Mark is a new mark skill. Igniting or poisoning the marked target creates burning or caustic ground underneath them, based on the damage of the strongest ignite or poison on the enemy. The damage of the ground effects also scales with Curse and Mark effect, providing a non-standard way to scale your build's damage.
Curse?
Hitting
Curse
the marked
scaling?
target also refills some of your flask charges. This new skill opens up an extra source of damage for ignite or poison-focused characters, especially for ignite builds that want an alternative to Flame Surge, or poison builds that cause fewer, higher damage poisons. This
That's
high-level build
interesting.
uses Flame Blast, with 100% of the damage converted to Chaos, to inflict huge poisons on enemies. When Alchemist's Mark is cast on an enemy first, that enemy drops Caustic Ground when it's poisoned, scaled by
Actually,
those
that
big
being a
flame
mark,
blast poison
that's
hits, melting
very
everything into
strong,
a
because
puddle.
there's nothing else in that slot for these kinds of builds.
Galvanic Field is a new shock-themed spell. When used, you gain a buff, granting a small bonus chance
God. You gain a
to
what?
shock. When you next shock an enemy, the buff is consumed and the enemy becomes energized, repeatedly zapping themselves and nearby targets, a lot like Ball Lightning.
Orb of Storms, but
If the
convenient.
energized enemy dies, then the energy sits at their location and continues to zap things. Galvanic Field's area of effect and zap damage scale with the strength of the shock on the target. While Galvanic Field is great for any build that shocks, you can even fully build around it, and use a skill with increased shock effectiveness like
I have opinions on this, but I'll wait until after the
to
next
shock
slide.
enemies and kill them with a ball of death. Lightning Conduit
Jeez,
is
this
another
is
new
so
shock
fucking
themed
bad.
spell. A wave propagates out from the target location, causing lightning bolts to strike all shocked enemies in a large area. The damage is scaled by the strength of the shock on each enemy. Lightning Conduit cannot itself shock and won't hit non-shocked enemies at all, so the challenge with this skill is to find a way to consistently apply powerful shocks to your targets.
I have to put it on
make the most of Lightning
160p,
Conduit's high
just so I
damage
can at least
potential
hear him
and area of
talk.
effect. This high-level build uses Wave of Conviction.
And it's still gonna freeze.
We often revisit previous
We'll
leagues,
look at it
reworking
all
them so they stay
afterwards.
relevant and engaging. In Lake of Calandra, we are targeting 3 such leagues: Arch Nemesis, Beyond,
I
and
like this
Harvest.
blur.
The larger context here is that we've been re-examining what role rare and magic monsters
It's still.
prompted quite a lot of discussion about how often you should encounter rare and magic monsters.
I got
how
like.
difficult they should
Do I
be
have
to
another
kill,
browser
and
I
how
can
rewarding
open?
their death should be.
Microsoft Edge
Previously,
even?
League content made fights hard by spawning a lot of rare monsters. A whole lot. In some cases 6 to 8 times the normal rate of rare monsters. Now that we have better mods available to make fights against rare monsters individually challenging,
I have to
we've
run
gone through the
ads on the
whole
other
game.
one. I think this honestly is a Chrome thing.
Normalize the rate that rare monsters are spawned at. Some leagues had quite large reductions in spawn rate. You won't encounter situations with dozens of rare monsters on this screen reduction at of how once many rare anymore. monsters you'll face. We have improved their rewards and made sure that they scale with both difficulty of the encounter and any item rarity or quantity bonuses that you have. During the campaign, you'll only encounter 1 and 2 mod rare monsters. The 2 mod encounters are a bit harder and have better drops.
Instantly
In maps,
fixed
you'll stop
with a
encountering
different
1
browser.
mod rare
The fuck?
monsters entirely. We'll mostly encounter 2 and 3 mod rare monsters. It'll also be possible to encounter 4 mod rare monsters again. Not only are the innate item drop bonuses scaled up significantly on monsters with many mods, but we have made these challenging encounters rewarding in another way too. About a third of the more powerful Arch Nemesis modifiers now use a special reward conversion system. For example, if you defeat a monster with a Corruptor mod, all of its drops become corrupted. The Solaris Touched mod converts all of its item drops to maps. The Katava Touched mod will cause the rarity of its drops to be upgraded by 1 tier, so magic becomes rare, rare becomes unique, and so on. If you're lucky, you can find these
their Twitch
conversion
chat is
modifiers
already
on both the
complaining
third
so
and
much.
fourth
This is
mod
all
of a
so
rare monster.
interesting.
This
Same like
causes
not
them to
PoE
stack
players.
together. So if you kill a 4 mod rare monster with both the Entangler and Katava Touched mods on it, its heavily juiced drops will also be converted to jewels with their rarity upgraded by a tier. Due to the high amount of inherent item rarity that 4 mod rare monsters have, this may result in several unique jewels dropping.
It's fucking bonkers, man.
This conversion system is fully compatible with your item rarity and quantity bonuses, as well as the drop bonuses from all other Arch Nemesis mods. Going forward, we want to make sure that a lot more item reward mechanics scale with your character item bonuses. Get your Magic Find characters ready.
No, I hate Magic Find, please God, no, Chris.
As a result of this system, when
You
you
played
do
Diablo
encounter
2
a rare
again,
monster
didn't
with
you?
many Arch Nemesis mods, you are well rewarded for the difficult fight. We have also been listening to feedback about the Arch Nemesis mods that can spawn on magic monsters. Too many of them had external visual clarity issues like on-death effects. We have toned these down on magic monsters so that more of them are stat-based bonuses that aren't so spammy. Encounters that spawn a series of magic monsters now make sure to preserve the same Arch Nemesis modifiers between the monsters rather than rolling a different one for each monster. This will further help keep the game state understandable in hectic situations. Beyond was introduced in August 2014, initially as a hardcore-only challenge league. It's 8 years old now and certainly has several issues. Firstly, the art.
I'm surprised they counted Arch Nemesis as a league.
It is literally a bandit from Act 2
Content.
dunked in red paint.
But I guess.
The second issue is its balance. The number of magic and rare monsters spawned is so much higher than the rest of the game.
True.
And whatever problems that resulted in before are magnified now that rare monsters are meant to be more difficult. Beyond also spawns way too many unique bosses, which causes its own set of issues.
True.
In Lake of Kalandra, we have given Beyond much more than a fresh coat of paint. The Scourge have taken over the realm of the Beyond Demons. The old bandit Beyond Demons are gone. Summoning monsters from Beyond will now summon Scourge monsters and bosses. We have completely rebalanced the rate that Beyond monsters and bosses spawn at so that it's appropriate for modern Path of Exile. The new Beyond monsters can now occasionally drop the Scourge League's tainted currency items that allow you to modify corrupted items.
That's big. That's huge.
We've also completely revamped how harvest crafting works. Rather than being presented with a selection of crafting options that must be used immediately,
And that's straight
you
to
now
core.
receive itemized tradable life force of the appropriate color. This life force can be used later, in your own time, at the Hoarder crafting bench in your hideout. Its crafting options are now priced in terms of this itemized life force currency.
I didn't play Harvest, I have no idea what this is.
Tier 4 bosses are now encountered much more frequently and can drop a key to fight a Shabi. She yields special life force which can be used for a specific set of crafts. We have rebalanced all harvest crafts for the new system and have removed a bunch of filler crafts and some ones with deterministic outcomes that were incredibly RNG gated before. Some crafts that provided access to exclusive content, like the special offerings to the goddess, have been removed because these items can now be found in more appropriate locations elsewhere in the game.
Is this just like a new crafting window?
The result of these changes
basically?
is that when you complete a harvest,
Oh, 'cause you're
you are
just
presented
getting
with
a
30
harvest.
crafts, which must either be used immediately or unsafely traded to some player.
I
you
might
found in the
actually do
community
harvest.
Discord server.
I fucking
It also
hate
means
Harvest.
that every bit of life force you receive is going towards a craft that you actually want to use
this
on one of your
seems
items
doable.
when you're ready to use it. Your interaction with the Sacred Grove is now far simpler as well. Just enter, pick your plots, defeat the monsters, and get on with your mapping. Like with Arch Nemesis and
Big
Beyond,
thoughts on
we've
this
also
too, but I don't
addressed the
wanna-
monster
I
composition of
don't have
Harvest's
time.
fights, so that it doesn't contain too many rare monster mods and so that it is of appropriate difficulty for its rewards. In addition, the rewards for Harvest now scale with map quantity and pack size, incentivizing you to juice your maps. Previously, the crafts you received were not scaled up at all if you played a harder map. Last week, we posted this expansion's character balance manifesto, which detailed the many changes we're making in Lake of Kalandra. There are plenty more changes, which we will include in the full patch notes that will be posted after this livestream. But on this stream, I'd like to talk about a few specific areas: minion itemization, exalted and divine orbs, and the trickster ascendancy class. Historically, minion builds have not been
I
particularly
always
reliant
stream
on the
PoE
stats
for
of
the
their
first
items.
like week
Most of the
or
power
so,
of their minions came from the skill
and I want to
support.
try and stream more in
This
general.
led to a few
So
problems.
I will be.
Firstly, it gave them a bit of a free ride compared to most other character builds. And secondly, it meant that it was hard for minion players to actually specialize their character to be really, really good.
What do
We
you?
want to solve
What?
both of these
What?
problems in this
What?
expansion. Path of Exile
What?
is a game about items, and that means that you will now be strongly rewarded for finding items that make your minions better. It also means that, like with other builds, if you find good items, you'll be far more damaging and survivable than before. We described a variety of minion changes in last week's Character Balance Manifesto. Today I want to show you the new base item types we have added to help your minion itemization.
I don't care at all about minion build.
Ring. This ring has implicit minion elemental resistances and can roll
And these things are going to be fucking
modifiers.
mirrored in the new league. Everyone who's been bitching about minions.
We've added level 20 and 50
For
versions
like
of
the last
Convoking
fucking
Wand,
2
called
weeks.
The Calling Wand and
I hate
Coveting
them
Wand,
all.
respectively. Like the Convoking
And I
Wand,
hate
these
them
new
all.
base types can roll
That's
minion-related
the end of the.
modifiers.
That's the end. I just don't like them.
Some new minion-related mods have been added to the pool available to these wands, and some existing mods have been
So
adjusted.
much
or
fucking
made more
whining.
common. We have repurposed the bone-themed spirit shields so that they have minion damage implicit mods rather than spell damage, and can also roll minion-related mods.
Minion levels. Oh, we don't get minion levels anymore.
Alongside the stable of existing unique items, there's now quite a lot more base type support for minion characters, and good mods on those base types can stack up to some pretty large bonuses for your minions. I also wanted to discuss two of the rarest currency items in Path of Exile, Divine Orbs and Exalted Orbs.
Oh yeah?
These actually have the same drop rate, but Exalted Orbs are worth so
What?
much more in
Really?
trade, because there's no easy vendor recipe for
I mean,
them,
that makes
and
sense.
because they're consumed when you craft certain meta mods onto items.
Yeah, because you're just selling 6
Out
links
of these two
for
currency
divine
items,
orbs.
we would actually prefer the Divine Orb effect to be rarer, so that unique items with good rolls matter
Oh,
more,
fuck,
and so that
dude.
players can exalt craft their items more frequently.
Oh, this is actually such a good.
We are making two changes that will impact this.
Big thumbs up.
Firstly, we are changing the cost of crafting meta mods so that they cost Divine Orbs rather than Exalted Orbs. Secondly, we are changing the
This is
6-link
so
vendor
crazy.
recipe to grant 20 Orbs of Fusing rather than a Divine Orb. This change will result in Exalted Orbs being far more available for crafting, and Divine Orbs less available for re-rolling mods on items. It'll certainly be interesting to see what the de facto trade currency becomes next league.
I think players are going to resist change so much
Next, I'd
on
like
that,
to talk
but
about
that
the
is
Trickster
like
Ascendancy class.
one of those things. That's
We
like
haven't been happy with the state of this Ascendancy class recently.
it's like Overwatch
While
going
it
to
used be quite
5v5
powerful,
because it was
we
the
moved
right
its
choice and
defining
not because
feature,
people would be
Ghost
happy
Dance,
about it.
onto the main passive skill tree. Since then, it has had a confused identity and hasn't met the power level of the other Ascendancy classes. In this expansion, we have reworked the Trickster with a focus on establishing thematically appropriate defenses and ways to manipulate speed. One step ahead allows the Trickster to manipulate time in an interesting way. Enemies are slower than normal and cannot have their action speed raised above this value, such as through an acceleration shrine. Conversely, the Trickster is faster by default and cannot have action speed lowered below this value, effectively making them immune to effects that lower action speeds such as freeze, chill, or temporal chains. Spellbreaker ties together spell suppression and energy shield in a powerful way.
Oh, people are going all in
Spellbreaker
on this
grants
shit. I don't
some
even.
spell suppression
I haven't even
chance,
read the
which is an
values.
effect
People
that
don't care.
reduces damage taken from spells. The skill also starts your energy shield recharge half the time you suppress spells. Since Trickster characters tend to have a high evasion rating, you will be evading some hits and recharging on others, meaning that your energy shield recharge stays active most of the time. Spellbreaker also further improves defenses by reducing the damage you take from suppressed spells while on full energy shield. For those that want a different way to recover energy shield, the powerful Soul Drinker notable passive is no longer exclusive to Forbidden Jewels from the Uber-Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds. Any Trickster can now allocate this skill.
Also huge. That was a really good node.
Polymath provides more bonus damage, life, mana, and energy shield on kill for each different type of mastery you have allocated. It reinforces the idea of a Trickster being a jack of all trades, and will lead to interesting decisions when planning your
The
passive
Trickster's
tree,
a what?
trying to fit in as many different types of masteries as possible.
That's like never.
Overall,
That's the never
new
choose
Trickster is
node.
intended to be the Shadow's answer to the champion, but faster. He should be an exciting option for players who want to get a lot of evasion, energy shield, and recovery.
Every ascendancy has to have
while
one.
still being able to melt enemies.
Dude, they always show
Alongside
fucking Energy
today's live
Blade.
stream, we're launching 2 new
They
series.
always show Energy Blade as one of like, ooh, like check out this class, and it's just like they're randomly playing and like showing something. Energy Blade every reveal.
These packs are only available during
They're trying to trick you.
and will leave the store forever in
Trying to
3
give you
months.
false. It's always Energy Blade, fucking
is entirely cosmetic
Spectral
and does
Throw,
not affect your
because they
character's
probably just like
progression
looks
or
cool
content.
to people that don't know.
The Night Pack series contains 6 exclusive microtransactions,
It's not.
including the full Nightmaster armor set.
It's not good.
The Etheric Mana Flask releases a burst of mana upon activation, then draws in energy from the environment as your mana refills. The Hoarder's Stash is a stash skin that can be used in your hideout. As you place items in the stash, they hover above it until you're finished, before being sucked into storage. This is the Nightmaster armor set. While wearing its helmet, your actions are periodically duplicated by an ethereal copy of yourself. The Blood Scouring Cloak absorbs blood as you slay monsters. It tracks your kill streak and cleans itself off when the slaughter ends.
Ew.
The Ring of the Victor causes
He
a
just
podium
fucking
to
shit
rise up
himself.
underneath you when you are standing still, elevating you above other players. The Warlord's Lieutenant Portal summons a warrior spirit who will greet you, cheer you on, and commend you on your actions.
All these like honestly, all of this stuff, I was excited for it last league with the supporter
The
packs.
Rogue Pack series has 6 exclusive microtransactions,
But they,
including the Rogue Stalker armor set.
I
The
don't
Beast of
need
Burden
more visual
visually
clutter.
carries your items
I think
for
I'm
you,
good.
becoming more laden with bags and packs the more full your inventory gets.
About to spend the fucking $500 on the Omega supporter packs just to get the tarot card deck. I don't know, dude.
The collector's
My life's
Serpent
over.
Shield covets the treasure you find. Whenever you pick up an item, the serpent darts out to grab it.
That's kind of funny though. I like that.
This is the Rogue Stalker armor set. While wearing its gloves, critical strikes cause blades to appear and slice at your enemies.
That's alright. You don't like the pedestal?
Corpse bloom footprints cause exotic
Nah,
plant growth
I don't
in
really
your
like
wake.
any of those kind of
The
like
plants especially love
stand
corpses
still
and
in
will seek
town
them out and
cosmetics.
grow in larger patches around them.
And a lot of these make it look
On
like
the
your
other hand,
skills do
the
things that they
Undertaker's
don't.
amulet
They're
inters
weird to
corpses
me.
for you, burying them and marking their location with gravestones.
That's so much clutter on a
The
juiced
unstable
map. Like,
explosives back attachment is not for the faint of heart. As your life gets lower and lower, it gets closer and closer to exploding.
that's awesome. All
And
the
when
other
you
shit,
die,
whatever.
your party
That's
members
fucking
will
awesome.
certainly feel it.
I'd buy a
As I
supporter pack
mentioned
just for
before,
that.
These packs are exclusive to the Calandra League and will leave the store in 3 months. They're available right now at pathofexile.com/purchase, and they directly fund the ongoing development of Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile 1 expansions like Lake of Calandra. In addition, the supporter packs introduced with a Sentinel expansion are leaving the store forever in 1 week. Now's your last chance to purchase them, and we greatly appreciate your support.
Usually they just get rid of them right away, don't they? I guess
Speaking
they
of things leaving the store,
realize
the
this is a
Kerrick's
marketing
Vault Pass for
opportunity.
Sentinel is only available for the next few days also, and will leave the store forever when the league ends. There's no penalty for purchasing the pass late in the league.
I
after
mean,
you've wrapped
technically,
up
no,
your
they
map
wouldn't because the
completion.
league is still up.
So if you're pleased
Wait,
with where
no,
you got
I don't
to in
know.
maps and Sentinel and want to lock in your unique skins, it's
Lock
not
'em
too
in.
late to buy your pass. Next up, we've got the Q&A with Ziggy D. Once that ends, we'll post the full patch notes for Lake of Calandra.
Oh, you have to
Over
wait
the
till
next
this
week, our community team will
ends,
post teasers for new and revamped unique
bro.
items, upcoming quality of life improvements, and an announcement for the League launch race event. On launch weekend, we'll be running another set of Twitch drops, and expect to release the new Mystery Box and Kerrick's Vault Pass in the days after launch. Thanks for joining us and checking out today's reveals. We can't wait to see you in
I mean, I
Rayclass
like
for
it, but
all
I want to kind of...
We'll begin the Q&A in a few
Ah,
moments,
fuck me.
so please get your questions ready in chat.
I need to have it open on my other one to get the Twitch drop, man. I am a goblin. Even though it like wasn't working. $160p on the other monitor. Hey, pro tip. You can go into the VODs of a channel even while they're already live to check out that thing you didn't see.
Beware the image that strikes back.
I feel like I barely even saw this trailer because of how much it was skipping. I definitely feel like I missed something. Okay, first off, back. New gems. They keep doing this thing where all of the new gems are... Ah, fuck. I fucked. Man, hold up. Hold up. Where's the actual PoE? Okay.
Action after some very big announcements. Firstly, though,
I want to keep that on a low volume to see if they actually start talking about something I'm interested in. Usually it's like, why does Reddit not Reddit? Reddit said this, Chris. What do you think about that? Well, actually, I think that Reddit can go suck their own cocks. Let's go something like that. The new skill gems are always like support gems, like Tornado was. And if your class archetype doesn't follow, like if your archetype Impale, like there are no Impale spells to help Impale be better. But there is now 2 versions of like making ignites better with the new poison on the ground thing they were showing. They just gave shock to things. Like if the archetype you enjoy playing doesn't have those bonus gems, basically, like it feels like those are the archetypes that are just falling behind artificially because they lack the versatility that, like, I don't know, shock I gotta like reread those skills. Shock is Spirit Skitterbots, yeah, but it's oh, I gotta read like those skills and figure out, because they were saying they scale off of shock, so Skitterbots will always give quote free shock, but because those skills scale off of higher value shocks, not quite.
That gives us a pretty firm-ish timeline for PoE2 then, which is very exciting.
And as like an Impale enjoyer, I guess you get Call of Steel, which is actually bonkers. But they're making a lot more of these skill gems that are like help. They're not like just, they're not a skill you can play. They are helpers, and the helpers are awkward because if your shit doesn't have a helper, you're fucked.
Well, don't get your hopes up. We're not announcing another new sequel. Like the ability to announce Path of Exile.
Hitting things would stick. Yeah, you don't get one. If you like bleed builds, that's actually the perfect comparison. If you like bleed builds, I was playing Bleed Lacerate last league. They have a Flame Burst to help ignite builds, and they just added the poison thing. Oh, poison builds weren't doing so hot. Let's add like extra poison damage. Bleed, bro? Did you forget this mechanics in the game again?
It's not too bad, actually.
So like, don't play a bleed build until there is a, oh, you can do this to all the bleeding enemies around you, because it's gonna happen eventually.
But seriously, for people in the Northern Hemisphere, I understand that your winters involve things like snow. We don't get that here. It's pretty much like...
They're talking about the fucking weather. Other Ster big thing was the prediction, or the... It seems like they've been going in the direction of making crafting easier, so I really like the league mechanic of just copying rings, just like showing you super juiced rings, but they have downsides, so they could be good. You don't really get the opportunity to craft a mirrored item. You just get the opportunity to say, hey, this item was fucking awesome. That's good. But also the Harvest League change is, I think, the best form of crafting they have in the game is when you open a menu and you get a very clear cost for what you're crafting and a very clear outcome. And what I was thinking that they might end up doing towards Path of Exile 2 is have one crafting bench that basically does that for everything. And it's just like, hey, if you wanted to do this craft, this is where you get, you know, harvest seeds. That eventually maybe it'll get unified. It doesn't need to be unified, but in that direction, it seems like they're like, yeah, you know, let's just have a fucking harvest crafting bench and have it all right there, which is the biggest solution to the problem of crafting not making any sense. The second biggest solution to crafting not making any sense and being a pain in the ass is the Exalted Orb change. Because people have been saying for like a year plus however long, always memeing on Chris because he said, oh, just Exalt slam an item to add a prefix. Unrealistic, because Exalts are worth so much, you're never going to do it. You might as well just buy an item that's better than the item you're crafting on with the Exalt. It's so nonsensical. So that change is 100% necessary. It's something I never would have thought they would have done, and I'm really surprised even now, because people are going to be really pissed about it, because Exalts are pretty iconic. People legit show that they've got Exalted Orb tattoos and that kind of stuff. You just invalidated some dude's fantasy of his Exalted Orb tattoo that he got with his very intelligent mind. He's gonna be on Reddit like, dude, how could you? But yeah, making Exalts more accessible to be able to add more mods to more items like easily, very big deal. And Divine Orbs, there's been a lot of controversy about even being allowed to Divine Orb uniques. Divine Orbs let you do some crazy shit in this game. To fully explain it, randomizes the values on an item. So you can like just Divine Orb an item until it gets the perfect stats in every slot. But there's also some unique items that let you reroll, like jewels will give you a completely unique effect every time you do it. Like timeless jewels are a really big thing for that. And people slam like 100 Divine Orbs onto one to just get the absolute perfect thing. And they recently cracked the code on timeless jewels, so this may even be making them the appropriate rarity again, because you can't just divine spam. That's a whole thing I don't even want to. PoE is always a huge thing that's hard to get into. The too long didn't read that's some really good shit for crafting.
Leagues. We're trying very hard to not be too micromanagey with this one. You will notice it's relatively easy. You find your mirrored tablet, you put some reflections on it, and then you run it. And you could do a little bit of swapping stuff around to try to make the layout a lot better, but that comes
I know
with the
some of those
cost
words.
of
If anyone in chat has any questions or anything, this is like pretty much my favorite game. I have no problem explaining anything or going into further detail or talking about it. Usually I don't talk about it or go into full detail because I don't know, when I'm playing PoE or talking about it, it's like the general sentiment of that's when everyone stops listening.
About it, min-max it, make it super challenging, that sort of thing.
I think you'll find cases where you want to opportunistically...
Timeless jewels being solved. Yeah, I think like mid last league, someone cracked the RNG for it, so you can figure out like perfect ones to trade for on the website.
But you'll find situations where you realize if I just swap this entrance location, it juices half the encounters on the tablet by a huge amount, and with one small change, or maybe moving one of the...
How and when did I get into Path of Exile? I think like a lot of people, I saw Total Biscuit's video on it. Was the first time I ever saw it, and like Diablo 2 was one of my previous favorite games of all time. I'm a Diablo man, so I saw the game and immediately knew like new Diablo, I'm in. So I've been pretty much playing since the beginning. I haven't played in a long time, but like the last year and a half, the last couple leagues, I think they've really hit a stride of actually fixing a lot of the core problems with the game and making it a lot more fun. Because I was very much for a long time the get to maps and go, okay, I'm done. This is fucking stupid. But they've done a lot to make the end game a lot more enjoyable in the last couple of leagues. And like every league, they are really addressing some really significant issues, and it's been really good for a while.
You know, in your stash and come back to them later on if you want to, and of course they're fully tradable, so if you want to run a lot more...
Oh, but yeah, the whole mirror mechanic looks cool. I miss Synthesis League, never played it, but it's usually brought up as people's favorites, where you kind of design your own map layout and get to run and do all the things. It's very Ultimate to me. It seems like it's going to be a really good league in terms of actual league mechanic. I'm excited for the uniques. I'm waiting for the patch notes to read through them because they're pretty build defining, and I like playing shitty builds, so I'm sure I'll be able to figure out a fucking awful league start.
Bouncing off them and things like that. Can you like shoot over these areas? Is it like a hard invisible wall?
I believe that there is projectile.
Is the gameplay in PoE difficult in an interesting way? Playing around with builds is, I mean, you can enjoy the game in a lot of different ways when you get to endgame bosses. If you're not on the super juiced meta builds, they're engagingly designed boss fights, you know? They kind of have like MMO league mechanics. No, what am I saying? MMO boss raid kind of like weird, do this, do that. They're not like super just straightforward all the time. I'd say at the very least, like, it used to be you'd get to endgame maps and have no reason to continue. But now it's more like get to maps and then the endgame bosses are actually worth spending time getting to and defeating. And then there's endgame and stronger versions of those bosses to like build up to as well. But they keep giving like more legitimate content is what, like, since Maven being introduced to the game has been the significant, like, man, there's like an actual reason to play endgame now and it's enjoyable.
Mirror a different one, trade it to someone else. You know, it's not locked in like an actual mirror is, but of course only works on rings.
That's pretty awesome. Aldersberg asks, are there any
The new Bitter Dream? Yeah, I've seen it all.
Timed?
All the uniques look pretty good. Except for Himsraro looked kind of.
We tried very hard to not have this be a timed league.
Great.
Are you aware of any that are timed? Yeah, right. Things like Delirium or Breach, where if you pop a Breach open, obviously it's going to close with the normal timing that league has, but there's no specific benefits of it going fast apart from everything, you know, is a lot better if you play fast from a
I'm still a little annoyed that they broke up how often you can do Maven arena fights. They used to be so much more frequent because the map was split into 4s. I really like the occasional opportunity to do them, but it feels like they're so
basically is broken up into
like really having to choose to go towards Maven rather than the other bosses.
And so you'll be able to see the rough shape from some of the ones we showed there.
Slows it down a lot, even though you're focusing on it. It's kind of weird that way.
Up to 5x5 in size, where it's roughly square-shaped islands, except that the shape of each one isn't a square. Like, it can be a square at most, but obviously there's lots of stuff missing around the outside.
Aimed at leveling uniques, yeah, a lot of people are going to be upset that there's no like Starforge reworks unless... Was there? I didn't look at the full thing, but they didn't... I didn't notice.
Yeah, honestly, they're a lot of fun to play through. It's quite a cool mechanic.
Awesome. Well, I'm really looking forward to that. I'm also really looking forward to the fact that there's new crafting mechanics. You guys have been messing with crafting a lot lately, and I love to see it. The ethereal reflection system looks quite awesome. But you also
that's actually sad. That is all like leveling stuff.
Separate to the previously
Heart Seeker could be really cool for impale spell stuff.
Base types that you can get from this league. And
I'm glad there's like bows on here,
so
but
there's two crafting encounters. The first one will provide.
I think people really wanted to see some of the fucking awful endgame uniques get some love.
Much more valuable is where you bring your own, and in the one that provides you occasionally, and of course this is the kind of thing that's proportional to difficulty. Like you want to be encountering this in harder encounters. This, in proportion to difficulty, will occasionally generate one of these new base types that have some pretty interesting properties. And I think people should always look at the announcement page that we make, pathofexile.com/Calandra, because we like to hide away things like hovers for the base types and stuff there. Ooh. So there's lots of extra information and cool things people can see, more screenshots of the stuff, including one of those actual rings, so you can see what it does.
Are you doing any more like secret hidden things on those pages like you did that one time? I think it was with Scourge or something.
No comment.
That was fun. I liked that.
I did actually have to get the team to remove a secret hidden thing from the page that was too secret. Players can find that in game.
Gosh. Too secret, okay.
What game? It's their own game engine.
Rare modifiers, or is this mostly about scaling mods beyond their regular power levels? Like we saw 105 strength on a ring, for example.
Other than the implicits on those new ring-based types, of which there are 5 sets, there are no new rare modifiers that spawn on the items, and that's mostly because getting things like +2 skills and more than 100 life on rings and amulets is pretty bonkers. So, yeah, like if the dream here is that you get one where the drawbacks, like let's say you're playing a Resolute Technique character and you don't care about crit, and you also get like some damage over time stuff, and those things are reduced. You weren't using them in the first place. You were playing some other build, and everything else is juiced up to more than double what it initially was. So you can definitely get some.
I actually can't even imagine a question, Ziggy. and ask him that will have that I care about. I just want to see the fucking patch notes.
Yeah, that's gonna be some big gambles. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Will you know ahead of time if you'll be seeing the ethereal reflecting mist, which is the one that lets you bring your own version to craft, or will there just be a stash available there for when you need crafting mechanics like this?
So that one's only available in mirror tablets that are assembled from maps.
Alchemist Mark's gonna be busted. I think it's really needed for the archetype that it was designed for. I was playing Flame Blast Ignite. I guess you... I don't know if you can both have Flame Surge and the Alchemist thing at the same time. Because on ground effects, I don't know if they would stack like that. Because he was saying either or. Normally I would assume that they stack, but he was kind of saying like an alternative to was how he was proposing it. For Flame Blast, yeah, they fucking need it. If you're doing like Spectral Helix poison with the Alchemist, dude, that'll actually be fucking bonkers. And I think they were saying it scales higher based on higher single target dot poison. My initial thought was I keep coming back to this idea of using Ambush Viper Strike to do like a single one big huge singular poison, but the game really doesn't support it and there's no way to do it. But maybe maybe a supported version of that gem could actually elevate it. Yeah, the Giga Poison. I don't know why. I always love like singular Giga Poison. I did a lot of builds like that in Median Exile with Scorpion Blade back in forever ago. What are leagues in Path of Exile? They reset the entire economy. Everyone starts at level 1 again, and then it is a new league that lasts for 3 to 4 months with a new league mechanic. The new league mechanic this time being the lake stuff that they're talking about, that you can only experience if you do the new league and do the economy reset. All other characters will get moved to a standard league where the current newest content doesn't exist, but your characters don't get like deleted. You can keep playing old stuff if you want, but if you want the new stuff, the new league, you have to play the actual league.
Is that the mirror tablet does not spawn if you are massively over level.
Stream, how's the new league expansion looking? This looks really good, honestly. This could be really a really good one. Trickster also fucking looked really good. I think I missed what one of the notables were because my stream skipped. And I like didn't, I missed whatever the first one they talked about was.
And above tablets are itemizable. Campaign ones have to be played as you complete them. So it's not a good way of farming for trade value that way. Having said that, you may be able to still run quite a lot of tablets just for
Action speed? No, I saw that one. I thought there was one before that.
I've actually seen low-level farming methods like that pay out when the mechanic rewards a lot of generic currency.
Oh, is the announcement page already up?
Be the case here, or
I'm just waiting for patch notes. But if the announcement's up, I'd rather look through that than hear Ziggy D ask him, like, if he fucking, how he wipes his bum.
Fungible with generic currency, you can certainly trade that. But my advice would be to maps and actually play properly, and you'll get plenty of tablets. Like, we're not in a map starvation kind of system.
Loves wiping his bum.
Drifts of white maps to play if you really want an easy encounter.
Speaking of mapping, let's talk about some endgame improvements, in particular the Atlas memory system. What sort of goals did you have with this new system?
I do want to hear this.
With both pacing of the endgame mapping, but also creation of like a story thread to follow between chunks of maps. Not much else is happening potentially.
The Atlas memory stuff is really cool, actually. Like, I'm low-key as excited for this as I am for the actual league itself.
Low-key?
It's just that because they're quite endgame and, you know, moderately rare, it's something that only, you know, people that actually get into red
They
maps
actually do
and stuff
sound
will be
pretty cool.
interacting with, so it's not quite as broadly applicable as the league.
It's like old mastery missions, but
we promised that every
not
expansion
so
we're doing for Path of
specific.
Exile 2, we're going to try to make some improvement to the endgame. And so this is an alternate way of playing through content you're familiar with, but with a twist. And we've designed these to be fun, rewarding, and kind of crazy. Like, we're low-key hoping
Stop saying low-key, bro. Who have you been watching? Where did you pick this up?
Because I get the feeling that the fun police may try to turn a few of them down. So an example was I was playing one yesterday where I was asked, can you please try this one and let me know if you think it's over the top? And I join that one, and the theme of it is that there are gangs of rogue exiles that you find like in roaming packs that are trying to hunt you down. and the map I played had 100 Rogue Exiles in it. Now, I can't promise it's going to release with that number, but it was certainly nuts. And so I kind of want to emphasize these aren't incredibly common in
That
maps,
shit will
right?
kill
Like, you
you.
have to play a bunch of maps to find one. And because there are a bunch of different types of them individually, it's hard to actually get the one you want. And so because of that, we can just go a bit overboard with the rewards. Like, we can do crazy stuff, and it lets us also, like, here's a key thing with the end game stuff this year. You have to juice your atlas to get full rewards from content, and that means that if you want to try out what is it like to have some silly breach stuff going on, you have to go and specialize your atlas in breach, and that requires a bunch of respecking. With atlas memories, you can just go and find a breach memory, and that's essentially fully juiced for the most part. Like, obviously it varies from one to one, but our goal
That's a good logical reason for why Atlas doesn't affect it, because people would feel obligated to respec their Atlas every time they got a good memory.
Some of them make you feel like a god.
So you can make the memories themselves good enough to make so you can do content you don't have, which is actually good.
You'll see some situations you don't normally see otherwise.
So you don't have to
Yeah,
respec.
there's some really
It's
cool
like
stuff in here. I
technically saving you respecs, because you would normally respec your Atlas to get to do like achievements and stuff for content you aren't seeing.
Yeah, and of course, it's a good opportunity to explain the backstory of NPCs, right? Like, an example is one of the people here who has Atlas memories. In fact, I can talk about who has them. In this set of Atlas memories, it's Carrick and Alva and Einhar and Nico are the four that we.
Ziggidy's played Path of Exile for a long time. He was one of like the bigger original content creators of it, and he actually, I believe, lives in New Zealand, so he's easier to
is quite cool.
do things with the dev team.
For example, he's
Or,
running
like,
the military side of
pretty
the
much
Atlas exploration.
no one
He's
else
got
is.
a vast backstory of what happened leading up to his, ability to have this role at the moment. So this explores a few of the things he's done in his youth and interesting things.
He
he's
isn't
encountered
toxic to the
in the
devs.
mapping
That is also a really hard thing to find in PoE content creators.
Story of the endgame stuff, because we mentioned synthesis earlier with Calandria, but that was another big part of synthesis, is it had a ton of lore for like characters and mapping and stuff like that has kind of disappeared. So it's cool that we're getting.
He said actually 700. He said how many uniques there are in the game is 700 plus, not how many they changed. That's just like the actual number.
And it's not off the cards to bring synthesis back. Like, us doing Lake of Calandra doesn't mean we're not going to potentially do that. It's just that these leagues
I think
to be
this.
moderately similar, so it does.
I don't know if
scratch
that's
the itch a bit,
100, but that might be all the uniques that they changed.
Cool. All right.
They showed
you
during the
mentioned that
trailer.
This mechanic also helps a bit with like the concept of Atlas passive tree lock-in. Have you also given any thought to the idea of like separate Atlas tree loadouts or separation between characters and their different trees?
Yeah,
like
this is one of
88 in
those
that picture. Oh,
difficult
okay.
challenges where
Patch notes,
there's a lot of
please.
reasons why we
I hope the
can't really
timepiece
just say,
amulet
look,
is
there are
actually
multiple
good.
Atlas trees and so on. In
Like
principle,
theming wise, they
this
could probably do
idea
some
is not
bonker shit with that, with
something we're
how
in opposition
haste got
to,
buffed
right?
as
Like,
well, and
if people want
trickster.
trades to be a lot easier, we'll sit there on our little throne and tell them in detail about how wrong they are. But for this, we sympathize with the concept that people want to have multiple Atlas trees because they're running multiple characters in that league, or they want to have different loadouts and so on. But there are no changes at this stage related to it. It's something we'll keep discussing.
The Atlas memories give all of their maps for free. You can like craft them in their little window and everything, which seems like a nice buff to map progression. Sustain's not really too hard these days, but still getting those initial unlocks is good. Do these count as like your Atlas completion when you do these maps?
Yes. I should note, though, they only spawn in quite high-tier maps, and they are quite valuable. So you're probably going to have large completion by the time you get them. This is not a thing where you're completing your white maps with it. Like, I forget the exact tier they kick in at, but it might be like tier 14, for example, like a red map kind of thing. There's certainly very endgame, very juicy stuff. Now, you have to apply it to a completed map, but the ones that it snakes out through, which generally goes
I think they're holding way too much content until red maps these days. Because they moved, Maven doesn't appear until like tier 11.
This is how it's meant to work.
When before you'd have already done like fucking so much Maven. By the time you got to tier 11, it just feels like there's this big empty period before you get to the game again.
Do the memories like avoid each other on the physical Atlas, and does that mean you can do some weird like memory blocking or something like that by playing multiple?
Honestly, I don't mind running the campaign. I find white maps and early yellow maps the worst part of Path of Exile. The first time you're doing it, like I'd rather run the campaign again than do it.
Expect these to not be particularly easy to get. Like, yes, people will have multiple running at once occasionally, but they probably had to trade to get them.
That's fucking sad. I never realized that about myself.
Based on naturally finding them.
How do you get them, by the way? Are they just a random drop?
Yep, they drop. Not often.
Yep.
Okay, now expectations are set.
Very good. What happens if you fail, and can you fail, I guess? the Atlas memory map things.
I mean, you can certainly run out of portals, but you can still play the next one in the sequence. So it gives you your entitlement of having the ability to try to go for the rewards of each one. Now, if you do fail out and don't have any portals left, or you die in hardcore, you're not getting the drops that you would from the rest of the encounter, obviously, so that sucks. But yeah, technically you can still go and play the harder ones, but I don't see how you're going to do any better at the harder ones in the sequence, because they ramp up a lot.
True. Maybe you just had a bad day in one particular map.
Yep.
Will there be any changes to the Atlas passive tree for the 3 league mechanics that have been changed?
That's a good question. So
it'd be insane if they weren't.
My understanding is that we did change it, right?
Beyond.
Yeah. So less so for Arch Nemesis, but for Harvest and Beyond, there were changes related to the passives. I don't think we released the Atlas tree before release. I'm not sure. That's a good question as well.
Oh, that's a good question. Good
So
question.
either
Good
way,
question.
it's changes in line with the theme of what we've been doing with these leagues, so it's not going to be too surprising.
Okay. The Tower of Ordeals, the ultimatum boss fight. Yeah, it's back. It's created from difficult endgame Val content was the terminology. Is this like Val temple maps, or is it something else?
We want people to work it out. Like, it's a variety of stuff. So to be clear about how this works, you do several pieces of content, you get some pieces that you can put together, like making Harbinger uniques. You place them next to each other in the inventory, and it's, you know.
Okay. Cool story, bro. What have we? Mechanic looks good. Excited for league mechanic. Get to choose things, get to do things. I like choosing things. Reflect rare jewelry. Again, the biggest thing here, like it's weird how this is the biggest thing, but being able to get minus 92% lightning resistance on a single piece of jewelry is massive, because there is an armor that applies your lightning resistance to enemies, and it's for endgame builds, it's always strong. It is ridiculously strong. The hardest part is finding ways to reduce your lightning resistance. During Scourge League, it was incredibly easy because it was a similar mechanic where items would have downsides on them, but the downside is actually the biggest fucking good thing. Yeah, Doriana's prototype is nuts. So when you look at these items, like, these stats are basically doubled from what they would normally be. 190 max life on an amulet, like, they don't roll that high normally. +2 to all fire gems, normally it's +1s. Like, it's legit doubling every modifier. And then it's also doubling the downside, which is the best downside for a particular build. Unless they've reworked Doriani's prototype, and I feel like that's something they might have actually done, because they reworked all of the uniques, and Doriani's has, like, they changed the negative cap of resistances because of that item. Like, it seems to continuously be problematic. If they haven't, it's going to be like all of the best builds this league are going to be Doriani's again. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't. It might. I think I have some copium going on here. I'm thinking about bleed builds and bleed lacerate again, and like getting a huge amount of damage dot multiplier on your amulet, because your amulet slot's pretty open. You don't need ashes or all that stuff. Like, you might be able to get a huge amount of dot multi on an amulet and your rings, and it could be possible to run bleed. Like, lacerate wasn't super bad, but it had like an absolute cap. That was my favorite character last league that I did a little bit on stream, was just bleed lacerate. I had never done it before, but its damage falls off hard, even with, like, I felt like I got everything I could possibly get for it, and it was lacking really hard on bosses. But yeah, I don't know what else. Mana regen on rings actually may be super relevant, because Hateforge is going to come back, which is a super broken unique, and they reworked Chainbreaker, which allows you to generate rage based on your mana regen. I think that'll actually be that's like if you can afford it, it's going to be really, really, really good. But Hateforge was one of the, like, Mage Blood tier, very expensive uniques. Left ring slot. Oh, okay. Those are a little weird. Little weird Dusk Ring base type. A little bit weird. What are they talking about now?
Sorry, the same people are getting to make multiple uniques, which
Yeah.
isn't a problem from a fairness point of view because they're winning the competition, but it's a problem when Ben gets to make like half a dozen or something like that because he will run out of ideas after a while. In addition, these content creators, and they're often content creators who are winning these because of skill and so on, often don't have the time to actually fully engage with our design team in the relatively time-consuming process of making these because there's other things happening. And so we only had one out of a backlog of I think 6 or 7 pending uniques actually make it in. And so we're going to be putting a bit of a deadline on it where the creators who still have uniques pending there, we're going to release them in the next expansion with or without their input. Ideally, they will. We're contacting them basically, but yeah, ideally you've got months to actually go and get it, the process finished. But we are planning to actually.
They gave you're allowed to design a unique item reward to people. How would you still have not done it? How are you like asleep on that? How is that the problem? That you invest enough time to like win a serious competition that they had. Like fucking hard to do. And then like, nah, I don't even know, dude. I'm just going to bed.
Get on it, eh? Get on it, guys. Alright, let's talk about some skills and support gem stuff. Alchemist Mark is one of the new revealed Mark skill. Taking the floss charge generation off what used to be on poachers, I believe, or I can't remember which one it was. Poachers. It also creates a ground effect based on like the biggest ignite.
I don't care what words you're saying. Back to what I was doing. That was like, okay, that was the wrong scene like 6 times in a row. I tried my best. Atlas Memories. Areas contain additional Harbinger. This is all really good. Feels like, I don't know, they're just gonna be fun things that when you get them, you get to do them. I'm gonna spend some time reading those gems in a second. I'm more curious for the uniques that they haven't shown yet. They've showed all these in the trailer. And Tower of Ordeals is back. But it doesn't say the reward like it used to. Or before you had to like sacrifice something to get something. Guess that's gone. I guess you just get to fight him and he drops the shit he drops. Oh, because it was... Oh, no, I know what I'm thinking of. I did Ultimatum League. I got like 3 characters to level 90 plus. Never fucking saw the Trial Master. The entire league, not one singular time. So I don't fucking know what the encounter's like, and I don't know what the rewards were like, and I don't know how it worked, because it never showed up. Blah, blah, blah. Harvest crafting, that's fucking huge. The whole... Oh. I'm not working on random NPC generation right now. That's not me. I'm just gonna read these and see if there's anything that I did miss. I know some of it's not cropped correctly. They kept Heartstopper? These fucking... That's what they didn't show. Heartstopper at the top. Every 10 seconds, take 40% less damage from hits. Take 40% less damage. They... Was that what it... Like, why? Why? It was the most useless, pointless, stupid fucking node that they reworked recently that no one will ever take ever. And that's what they kept on Trickster. Of all the shit. All of the ideas you could have drawn from. It used to be just immune to dot, but still, it's still... They've gone like Chris Wilson has come on podcast and been like, yeah, we're not going to be doing any more mechanics that happen like that turn on and off over set periods of time because they got rid of that with Elementalist. And they came back with this shit. But yeah, it's 50% of the time you take 40% less damage. I mean, it's way better now, but those kind of mechanics just suck because you have no influence on them, and the rest I think I saw because it was in... Yeah, I'll have to oh, Swift Killer, I didn't notice this one. 200% increased charge duration, +2 to maximum frenzy charges. Yes. Join us at Exile. New character vault pass. Show your support. This page is like, as you scroll down and look through it, even though there's quite a bit here, it really feels like, yeah, okay, there's not that much. This league feels like so full of new stuff for how I was like surprised I was already done looking at all of this already. They did remove the non-chaos to chaos. That's gone. And honestly, I'm all for it. I talked about last league how that shit should not be front and center on Ascendancy to like point out how bad the elemental conversion stuff is. To like throw a new player down that rabbit hole because they chose Trickster and read that note and thought it sounded cool, like they're fucking doomed. This item was to get Soul Eater while fighting bosses. That sounds... It's like, even no matter what the restrictions are, that's crazy. Soul Eater gives you like 400% attack speed if you have enough stacks. Maximum 50. Max 50 is okay. It doesn't really start to feel super crazy until you're at like 100. But it still is... requires level 50 as well. I don't know if this is dropping specifically through mirror stuff, but that's definitely an item worth exploring. Like I said, when this showed up, this item should have existed a long time ago. It is so hard to switch a character to Chaos Inoculation, which is 1 life, but you have a whole bunch of Energy Shield. Like, leveling Energy Shield characters is a nightmare. If you actually want to thematically play Energy Shield, it's usually impossible until, like, way too late. It's just, like, it doesn't... there's no early game for it, so I'm glad they made that. Though Energy Shield is still not perceived to be in the greatest of places as a defensive layer. At the moment, that shit was pretty okay-ish. Leveling uniques. I'm really interested in trying this, honestly. I love blood magic, but it's fucking awful. I was saying that. Spells have 20% chance to deal double damage. I want to look into... how does double damage work with Impale? Because Impale is just like the actual damage of the hit. It looks like they reworked Heartseeker, which is the dagger that lets your spells impale. So I'm kind of wondering if there's a combo of blood magic impale with this helmet. That would be interesting. I can put the music on the screen too. It is just Binding of Isaac. This item, I would have to look at the other one. It's like basically the same thing. Like, usable if you have it. Like, if you find this on the beach, amazing. If you don't, then you're just going to use Tabula every time you level. You know, like... this has, like, such a narrow window of wanting to equip. And you'll never have it in the narrow window that you need it. With, the, like, the color sockets that you want. They're just showing that you can get color foil items. That one's not new. Yes, I need patch notes. Yes. Oh, gems. Alchemist Mark. I don't know why they always show these at level 1. I don't know, maybe they're buying themselves time to change it later, but it was the same with Tornado of like all this weird theory crafting of like, but what will it look like at level 20? Curse is an enemy with a new mark skill. Grant flask charges when you hit them because they took that away from the projectile damage one, creating burning ground under them. And yeah, it is burning ground again, so... oh no, it's caustic ground if it poisons them. Damage modifiers do not apply to these ground effects. You only have 1 mark at a time. So it's just Flame Surge. Plus flasks. Plus poison. 60... wait. Okay, no, that makes sense. Because you can have multiple poisons on an enemy, but you can't have multiple ignites. Actually, that doesn't matter, because it's the strongest poison on an enemy. But single high damage poison damage is really not an archetype. Like I was saying, I had been wanting to try using ambush with Viper Strike to make a single high damage poison, and that 60% of that added. I'm still not sure if that's enough. Like it's so bad that that might not be good enough. But also it's a level 1 gem. It couldn't be like, it could be 120%. I don't fucking know at level 20. Galvanic Field applies a buff, boosting chance to shock. When you shock, oh, it's a buff. Is it reservation? Or is it duration? Base duration is 6 seconds. Oh, fun. When you shock an enemy while you have this buff, creates a spherical field of energy attached to the enemy for a duration, which will damage it and other enemies with a beam of lightning. The strength of the field depends on the magnitude of the shock. I believe you can only get 60% shock currently. I don't think you get higher than that anymore. Unless there's like one unique that gives you like Voltoxic Rift or something. %10 more damage with hits per 5% shock effect on enemy when created. But again, it's extremely hard to tell how good it would be as a level 20 gem, because the scaling is everything, especially with spell damage type scaling things. Their scaling starts relatively low, and an end game after the self-casting buffs, they go to ridiculous. Like, there's like no way to tell how good it is without a level 20 gem. Theoretically good, because it's just a buff that you throw on shit. Like, why not use it if you're using shock? There's like no reason not to. But can't really say more about it. Lightning strikes all shocked enemies around a targeted location, then remove shock from those enemies. I was wondering why you wouldn't use both of these together and just like Omega stack shock and like all this crazy shit and have Heralded Thunder and whatnot. But I guess this removes the shock so that Galvanic Field scales based on the shock that they have, but you'd be removing the shock. Unless you're like... Yeah. Shocks cannot expire on enemies in range while casting the spell. But then it expires them, I guess. The spell's cast time is added to its cooldown if triggered. 10% more damage. That base damage for level 28 seems pretty good. But again, depends on level 20 gems for these kind of spell stuffs. I like... Okay, here's the extra component. Doriani's prototype, we already established lightning damage is going to be one of the stronger builds this league. It's just a fact with like the negative 90% fucking lightning on a singular ring that you can get. It's crazy. Then there are two options for shock effect. This is the Doriani's prototype league. There's just going to be a million variations of like, it doesn't matter what skill gem you use. You're using Doriani's prototype and you're probably going to use lightning conduit or Galvanic Field or like whatever. And it's all going to be really strong without too much thought required in how the build functions. It's kind of building itself. Yeah. Overcharge. Oh wait, was this another lightning one? Holy fucking shock. What? I didn't even realize that because I think my stream was so laggy. Supported skills have more chance to shock as a support gem. Supported skills deal 25% less damage, but they shock as though dealing 500% more at level 1. Holy shock. Indeed. I don't think there is a valid reason to ever use that, though. Even in combination with the shock scaling, shock has a limit. Like, you're hitting 50% shock on bosses without that. Yeah, I was looking at it. I don't know. Maybe I was like a little bit biased. Last league, I was trying a full mana Inquisitor, not Inquisitor, Hierophant with Shock Nova. I did the fucking Pledge of Hands, repeat cast 9 Shock Novas. I was on some psycho shit. But yeah, that was 60% shock like on bosses, on endgame bosses, easy. Without needing to do 25% less damage. And like one node devoted to shock effect. Of course, Shock Nova gives more shock effect, but yeah. I don't... it's a weird gem. And then there's a whole bunch of other ways to just get more. Those that don't shock usually? I guess. Okay, you know what? That is a valid application. And this is just going to be lightning damage league. I'm a little disappointed in that because it feels like doing anything else is objectively just like so much worse. Even if these 3 lightning gems didn't exist, it'd be like lightning league. Alright, what are they talking about now?
Do you think we might hear a little bit more about hard mode?
I mean, in the next
Good
few months,
question.
you're probably gonna hear some stuff. We got to make sure it's like good before we release it.
Yeah. Make sure it's good and hard, eh? It's interesting to see that you've effectively used Scourge to update Beyond. Was this always the plan for Scourge?
No, it wasn't actually always the plan. For a while, we were thinking of removing Beyond, but we worked out that we could fix it up. And we wouldn't remove something just because of its art assets, but we also were unhappy. Like, Beyond was
low-key.
because when it was initially released.
Yo, Ziggy, low-key kind of good question for real. So the way it
you
is,
have to actually be kind of careful. Beyond has tension. If you trigger too many monsters, you die. And so even like for medium skill level players, they had to be careful to not accidentally have.
yo, actually, wait. They said this league, last league, they said this league they were gonna make the Forbidden Trove, a trade Discord, a lot less relevant because they were going to do some improvements with trade and how things are. They didn't say shit about any of that. That's like one of the biggest things I was excited for. It's like quality of life. Maybe Ziggy asked him because Ziggy always asks about quality of life.
A lot of extra monsters, and it spawns tons of them, and so it was basically an all or nothing kind of thing. The new version of it is
The improvement is the harvest change. Okay, that's sad. I thought they were sad. But the harvest change is great. But I'm sad that it stopped at harvest.
Previously, the way it spawned monsters was very consistent. It would consistently spawn a rare, and you could kind of like you see those like dropping out constantly. Does it change the mechanics of how that works now? Like, I understand the bosses are replaced with Scourge bosses, but how does the like spawning work now comparatively?
Yeah, we've taken that back to the drawing board a bit with making sure that the numbers and so on have been tweaked, and I'd recommend people just try it out. I don't really want to itemize the exact list of mechanical changes behind the scenes. Play the league, see what you think, get some good currency.
It's different.
How much
Chat wants to know how they will get the Steam achievement to kill a Baxith now. Some people are big on achievements, Chris.
Yo, who cares, Chris?
Go on. Do people who already got it get to keep it as like a legacy achievement? How does that work? I don't know how that works.
That is a very good question.
I was thinking about with these.
Go on. Say your turn.
That's why you need hundreds of people in a company.
I forget how much physical multi you can get on rings and what the mod even is. Because if you did like this minus 600 accuracy rating, if you got one of these,
huge.
Yeah, that's a good one.
like you don't care about accuracy for bleed.
Who essentially abandoned the mechanic returning to it here, maybe, hopefully. Also, like myself, for example. Also, we got the long way.
I think there could be some pretty massive bleed rings and amulets.
How did these changes come about after all this time?
We had a few issues here. The first one was the observation that, and this may sound a bit
Hold
hyperbolic,
up,
but
I'm
this
gonna
also
like
kind of
bring up my old path of building for
you
that
would do
character
a sacred grove
and see what rings I was
and
even
end up with a
using.
bunch of trades, and you would then be forced to, on the spot, either do those sorry, you find a bunch of crafts, and you'd be forced to either do those crafts on your items, which involves having some kind of plan for what you're wanting to do, and a whole bunch of understanding, and looking at the wiki, and looking at your path of building, and so on and so on.
It was a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was like 30 in some cases, crafts that you could do. Or trade them with people, because if you walk out of that grove without using the craft, you've lost their value. And so it's useful for someone, and so you have to go and like hang around, seeing if someone wants to scam you today, or you want to scam them, or like it was a complete mess. And then like, you know, I mean, everyone like, you know, likes to hate on TFT, which was serving a useful function for the community, and it's just like it is better that that kind of thing is handled internally in the game where possible. So the other problem we had with Harvest was that it had dangerous deterministic crafts, and we feel dangerous from the point of view that for making the best items in the game, you often had to use Harvest. And this meant that there was a system that was a real pain in terms of it interrupts your mapping for half an hour and involves interacting with other humans, and it was kind of mandatory as far as people were concerned for making the best items. And we didn't like that. And so now it's still powerful. It is significantly more streamlined. You basically just do your grove, pick up your currency that you get now, and think about it later. And at whatever point you're wanting to craft, you have a look to see if you have enough life force. If you don't, you just go trade for some more using traditional trading tools. If you don't like Harvest, previously you had to engage with it unless you turned it off. Now you can accumulate that life force, and if you need some more chaos, just trade a pile of it for chaos whenever you need to.
Great. So you have seemingly every option of crafting unlocked at the beginning now. Do you just have to like, how do you balance that out for like the really rare powerful crafts? Do you just have different life forces that you have to collect for them, or is it just you've balanced it based on quantity simply?
So
I don't care.
Pinnacle craft.
I don't care. I'm thinking about my build. I was using, I guess this is the rare one that I stopped with. I forgot you can roll increased damage with bleeding on rings. And that could be like double mod effect on the new mirror rings. I forget if you can actually roll physical dot multi on rings.
Usually ones that didn't have a purpose anymore.
That's kind of the like, how good could bleed rings be, and is it enough to make bleed good?
Offerings to the goddess, you know.
The answer, I think I already know the answer.
Rather than having to go through Harvest to get that. There's some.
As an essence, then it's not
stuff
doable.
comes
Has
from
to
the
be.
relevant content rather than from Harvest now.
Does the mirrored rings start mirrored?
Overall,
mod
how much
'em.
has the balance and power of harvest crafting changed?
As far as wait, no, it said that you could do it to a ring that you craft. Never mind.
Now, do you think?
But then it's like a 50% chance pretty much to break the item. It might get annoying.
Hopefully see that it isn't mandatorily listed on the plan to get every single best item with rare crafting before. There's subtle changes here now. Previously, one of the good crafts you could get was the ability to exalt a mod. That's now a null exalt, and so you lose a mod before.
Yeah, more than 50% because it could negative the wrong
mods. You
mods.
can still have good outcomes, but it does involve quite a lot more risk than before for some of those ones.
Doriani's prototype. It's an armor.
Crafts that they have at the moment.
But the armor will benefit from the new rings that give negative lightning resistance.
Crafted.
You should use those now.
Oh, frenzy, let's go.
I believe that you should use them before the league, or before the new league comes out.
Okay.
And
Also,
that's good because they'll make stuff that can't be made in the future.
All right, have fun staying in place. Will harvest monsters still Omega Barrage me when I click the button, Chris?
The monsters are spawned in staggered waves over a short period now, so it doesn't take long for them to all to be spawned, but they won't spawn physically in the same frame.
Great.
And as I mentioned, we've rebalanced the fights to have fewer rares and better composition.
Yeah, wonder what happened if you craft like prefixes cannot be changed and then you mirror it.
Egregious examples of that left in the game, I think. After like
Right, that would probably be bad because then they wouldn't get multiplied.
Good to hear. Minion builds.
Never mind.
We're seeing a lot of changes to minion builds, from skill rebalancing, necromancer changes, a lot of itemization changes. There's some stuff, really good stuff in there that seems really good, like the itemization stuff I'm really excited about. But some of the other stuff, like necromancer's rework, being met with concern. I'm not really sure about everyone else, but I have a hard time picturing the overall state of things with all of these changes put together. Can you kind of like lay it out for us, Chris?
Lay it out on me, Chris.
So necromancers are now like other Path of Exile builds. Your build strength is moderately proportional to how good your items are. Before,
I'm gonna
you
pee.
could, to some extent, get the skills, level them up, not really care about your items, and still have some degree of competence. And that ability to get into the end game without actually having to find items was, you could view it charitably as, a tutorial for the game or something like that, but it really meant that there was a whole group of characters that weren't having to really engage with what Path of Exile was meant to be about, finding really good items to improve your character and getting rewarded for it. We also felt that minion characters were just not good enough. Like, we felt that at the end game, they could be more powerful. And the problem is the way to make them more powerful was buff the skills. But it's one of the things where we wanted them to be better, but we didn't want to buff their skills. And so we've realized that by giving far more itemization options, it's now possible for them to be significantly better than before. And so, it's one of those things where we've taken everyone defaulting from a 7 out of 10, and now they default to a 3 out of 10 like everyone else, but they have the ability to become a 10 out of 10. The other subtlety to it is, previously the Necromancer and Ascendancy skills were where you got a lot of your power, and we've essentially moved a lot of power now to your items. This means that if you're playing a minion build, you don't have to play a Necromancer, because it's not quite as powerful as before, because the power's been made up elsewhere on items, and other Ascendancy classes get access to the items. You now have the ability to play a variety of different Ascendancy classes and still play a minion character.
I peed.
We're going to scoot things along pretty quickly now, chat, because we are running out of time a little bit. But
yay.
Talking about Exalted and Divine changes, chat's been asking a lot about Divines and Divine Shards. Is there anything happening there?
We're not planning to add shards. This is along the lines of the reason why we don't want gold in the game is because we don't want there to be a single homogenous trade currency that's, you trade 70,000 of these for that item and that's what it's worth. So we're very, very careful to not add shards for the big ticket items.
Fuck you, dude.
Got.
It was so easy to trade with
the
shards.
The motivation behind the changes here is that we would like people to be using Exalt more. The ability to actually craft with Exalt would be nice. We all feel that by having Divine be comparatively rarer, then the mods on items actually matter. When you find a unique or a rare with good rolls, that's something which, yes, you can still change it with Divines, but it is actually a more important thing. And so it's in line with having wider ranges on some of these uniques that we've revamped. You can find some very powerful versions of them. So we want to make sure that Divines aren't quite as common. We really shouldn't have been handing out Divines through a vendor recipe in the way that we were, but at least with this change here, we can make sure that it comes, we aren't changing the drop rate any of these. The result is players will not be able to divine their items as much as they would before, and they can exalt their items probably quite a lot more than they could before, due to the fact that the trade value won't be so prohibitively high for exalts.
Well, yeah, it makes a lot of sense because, the order of crafting would be you exalt the item and then you divine it to finish it off, but they were the reverse way around in terms of value, and the result of exalts being so valuable was that they would never get right-clicked. So do you think that's going to change dramatically? Do you think exalts are going to be worth, 7 chaos or something?
I don't know the ratio and I don't want to speculate, but yeah, I would expect that it's going to change the values of trade for items. But Path of Exile is already good at that and capable of dealing with the fact that the stuff is arbitrary in the first place.
Great. Rise QT asks, with Divines becoming a lot more rare, obviously, what's going to happen to Divine Vessels? And there's a recipe to make those. Are they going to still be very rare, or are they going to be made more common to help?
The recipe's unchanged.
We haven't changed the recipe.
I'm ordering a pizza.
Very expensive recipe now, potentially.
I haven't commented on what they're saying in a while. Yeah, it all sounds good to me. I'm ordering a pizza.
Divines will be worth approximately what Exalts were before in terms of difficulty.
Chat, the last time I ordered a pizza by accident on stream, and the place was closed, so it automatically scheduled the delivery till the next day at 1 p.m. and I didn't realize. And you can't. The only way to cancel the order is to call the place, but the place is closed, so I couldn't cancel it.
That's correct.
But the real kicker is that pizza never showed up.
But they really don't. Right?
Never got it.
This is the best trick that you can pull is make them look like that. Oh,
I'm waiting for someone
some sort of advantage, but
yeah, I'm waiting for someone to write into customer support all angry about the fact they thought they were going to be able to cheat by buying these micros. We do try to make it clear that it's just cosmetic, but they certainly do quite exciting things where if those things were real, then exploding on death and killing the monsters would certainly be something special.
I've been curious about PoE Mobile, as it's been all quiet on that front until today's ExileCon announcement. How's development been going? And if you're happy to speak about it, is it still aiming to be quite a different experience to PoE Desktop, or is it going to be like a direct port, or how are you kind of progressing there?
Progression's going good. Yeah, we've got a lot to show, and we're saving that up for ExileCon next year. The direction is what we talked about before. I don't know if I described it as quite a different experience. There's certainly mobile versions of games that play like mobile games, and ours is trying to represent as much of the full PC experience as we can do while still actually being playable on a phone. And so, I mean, the ability to go and get a bunch of items, go do, build a character, go and do some maps is still there, exactly like you would, except you're doing it with your hands on a touch device.
With the focus on endgame changes lately, is there still plans to rework the acts as was started briefly?
That requires a lot of work, and we are finding better value improving everything else in the game. I think there'll be some light progress on that, but it's not a major priority for us internally at the moment.
All right. Well, sorry we can get to all of your questions, chat. I appreciate you asking them, though. Chris, thank you very much for your time. It was a pleasure to chat to you today. I look forward to checking out the new expansion.
Thanks very much for hosting.
Patch notes.
At launch this time.
Patch
Depending on
notes.
the amount of
Very
files.
hard to. Yeah, this is a good one.
Great. All right. Thank you very much, folks. Cheers.
All right. Thanks.
Patch notes. Patch notes pizza.
Give it to me.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. I imagine shortly there will be a news. Fuck, dude. I imagine. I'm imagining a lot of things, but it's all in my head. Give me a second. I've got so many freaking windows open. I think I even had another copy of the stream open. Because I would like to devote the time to go through the patch notes and decide a league starter, and then attempt to not think about it again until it actually comes out, and like get some more work done on Myriad until then, which is, like another week. Too much gamers. Yeah, they really need to work on having too much gamers. Perhaps if next league there could be less gamers. Because whatever I'm wanting to play is heavily dependent on if there's a new unique item that is very interesting that will let me do something I couldn't before. Because there's really there's new skill gems, but I'm kind of sad that they're like support-ish. They're not like main skills. I think honestly they're probably holding off on doing those kind of skills for a while too, because of like they're gonna have to redo all the animations in Path of Exile 2, especially like, oh no, melee skill gems. Melee isn't gonna get shit until PoE 2. I think is the unfortunate reality that they may do like a buff all of their damage by X amount pass or something. Not that damage is truly the root problem of melee, but they're not gonna fix any of the overarching like main concerns with it until Path of Exile 2 comes out. It's just like, from what they've explained, it logistically makes no sense for them to do it right now. Okay. I have this bookmarked as Salt Hell. My bookmarks Salt Hell is the Path of Exile Reddit. But usually around these times, good memes. That's a good meme. Get 20 fusings for selling a 6-link. That is really bad. But they brought back the Scourge. The Scourge fucking corrupty 6-links again. So that's actually really nice. So you're probably not going to get them in like massive quantities because it is Actually, maybe you are, because the people who run juice maps always do beyond, and it's not Scourge, it's beyond. Dude, get fucked. Maybe slowly loading. Thank you for linking it. Ah, it's so bright. Yup, that really do be the same image from the thing. The action speed thing is weird to me, because I think the way they quantify what action speed is in this game makes no fucking sense. Which was, last league, there was the Juggernaut node, where your action speed can't be reduced below its base value. Is an ascendancy node for Juggernaut. But it's a fucking total lie. It 100% can. Your action speed is, like, your attack speed and your move, like, all of that gets reduced when you get chilled. So, like, Chris was saying in the reveal that you're like, oh, you'll never get slowed by blah, blah, blah. Like, that's not, that's, I think you're lying to me, dude. With, like, the extra super qualifier of, like, technically action speed only in this scenario is only movement speed. The man was winking a lot, yeah. I think he was fucking doing Morse code. What is this here at this corner? This one's cropped a little weird. Gotcha. Game sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I guess to think it through right now, would I play Trickster? I think Escape Artist is fucking awesome. And I think it was super underused. And now it's going to be pretty much like every Trickster is going to have it because it's a prereq before Soul Drinker. Damage as energy shield, increased attacks and cast speed, wall, blah blah blah. Not, yeah, I mean, it's like, I really like Slayer because they have that mechanic for life leech. But it is an increased amount. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. They're pretty good. Spell suppression, pretty good. I'm not sure how good the action speed thing is because, again, I think it's a total lie. I think this whole thing is imaginary. Like 8% increase of your base value. I don't know how like additive that is with the multipliers of like increased. It's all made up. This shit isn't real. And someone's gonna come up with like the math for it, and they're like, "Well, this proves that it's actually." It doesn't prove anything. I'm not gonna believe this fucking node does anything until I see it. Based on what I know about the Juggernaut version. What about Hillary's emails? What about them? Frenzy charges. Lol. Didn't Trickster used to get +1 of every charge type? Or wait, no, it was +1 power, +1 frenzy. Like, that node seems worse. Certainly less interesting than what it used to be. And then polymath, I would never choose. More damage for each different type of math. Actually, I guess the recovery is irrelevant. The more damage might actually add up to be a significant amount, but I don't know. It would be super dependent on your build that grab that many masteries. Who knows at that point. Heartstopper is weird. I don't like Trickster still feels fucking weird. It's like it is, yes, it is completely reworked, but I'm not sure I'd call it a buff, which is fucked up because Trickster is the reason they reworked it is because it was the worst ascendancy by far. But this doesn't feel that good. Like Soul Drinker might just be like a major convenience thing. I have not played too many energy shield builds, but I'm not. I think it really comes down to I need the action speed to be proven to me to be good. Seems like a massive nerf. I don't even know if I could call it a nerf either, because like I think the nodes that sounded good on paper, like the chaos conversion, were kind of good, but like they didn't add up to enough damage. I guess in like very specific builds it was still worthwhile for conversion, but conversion was always not worth it, is what I learned last league. I spent a lot of time playing a lot of different trickster builds and really trying to get that shit to... It's cool and it was interesting and you build your character completely differently, but it was never as good as the equivalent of not jumping through all the hoops you had to jump through. It's just current tailwind strength. It's not. It's different. It's not. I'm primarily talking about the fact that action speed, the term action speed is a lie. Because when it says your action speed is at least 108% of value, so it won't drop below that, and Chris even spent additional time saying action speed, oh, this like won't slow you. That's made up. That's imaginary. He's just fucking lying to everybody. That's not how it works. But if it is like tailwind level gain attack speed, okay. It's better than tailwind then, because it's not tailwind. Because you could still get tailwind on boots. I was 108. I'm talking... It's a really complicated, weird thing. The Juggernaut Ascendancy has roughly the same thing, where it says your action speed cannot be reduced below 100%, or its base value. But it can. So that's like the main thing I'm annoyed by. What? I don't know. This is already the discussion where I'm like, could be really, really good. I'm not gonna believe it till I see it. I need like the physical evidence of someone else spent the time of league starting Trickster based on how good they thought it would be. It's like I have zero confidence in the league start of like, I'm not gonna base a build that I'm starting with on it. There's no physicist could come in here and hit me with all the fucking math. Doesn't matter to me. I don't believe it. Made up. Me on August 19th. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Is that launch day? August 19th? They think that I found a fucking gold rim on the beach? That's not me on August, no. But it can... It's because if you get increases to your base action speed is it's movement, it's attack speed, it's cast speed. Unless, in the one instance where on Juggernaut, your action speed is being reduced, then it stops counting certain things. It's fucking bizarre. It is confusing and it does sound like a bug, but it's not fixed, so maybe it's bugged and maybe like a year from now they'll be like, oh shit, action speed was bugged this whole time. I would believe that. Like in patch notes a year from now, if they're like, we just realized action speed has been not working as intended. 100, like I'm already there. Everyone's being dramatic. TFT does a lot more than harvest crafting. It's up. Is that like a alternate? Cool. Okay, let's dive into it. Give me some patch notes reading coffee shop jazz. Oh yeah. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna try and speedrun. I often do would tag along and watch streamers do this for Path of Exile. But I don't know. They're like the slowest readers I've ever seen. Like 7 hours to read patch notes, and then they Germa and have to pause every fucking other sentence. I'm not about that life. 14 new uniques, including one designed. I'm curious which one that is, if they say anywhere. I don't know, just curious. 15 new div cards. They showed those earlier. I've already seen them. They already saw the new gems. 5 new ring base types. That's interesting. I only saw the one, the Dusk Ring. Rare foil versions. Blah blah blah. That's cosmetic nonsense. Trial Master has returned. Introduced reflective oil, which could be used to anoint mirrored items. Very useful. When buying items from a vendor or using a bench or crafting, you can... Wait. When buying items from a vendor or using a crafting bench, currency items are now taken from your character's inventory and any stash tabs you have opened in the current instance following... I have no idea what they're talking about, but I think I might know. I'll know the moment it happens. Arch Nemesis. Lower the number of rares. Dude, this Arch Nemesis change where they actually drop different things, and it's pretty bonkers. It's really cool. I really like that. And they it's funny to me that they weakened them in the early acts because players were so bad. And I was saying earlier, but most of the uniques that got changed are all leveling uniques, and it feels like that is almost in response to people being so bad they're not able to beat the campaign because they have to fight every fucking 4 mod Nemesis rare that they came across. And how many complaints Nemesis generated. Assembled metamorphs no longer summon minions at life thresholds. That's quirky. But kinda convenient, I guess. Make it actually a boss fight encounter rather than fucking spamming shit. There's certain builds that I play that actually will end up making the metamorph harder to kill. Like you won't get Soul Eater from it. You won't get Call of Steel would just fucking instantly delete metamorphs when I was playing Impale builds. Blah 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 blah. The Flash Breach, blah 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 blah. Wait, this was still Arch Nemesis related? Wait. How is how is this underneath the Arch Nemesis details again? Remind me? Hello? Because they spawn rares? I guess. Does it... I like the details. I'm surprised it doesn't say anything about... Never mind, throwing that thought in the trash. Magic monsters are worse. Tone down the modifiers, blah 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 blah. Okay. Details, blah 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 blah. Okay. Less lightning mirages is thanks. I appreciate it. I think everyone appreciates it. Very annoying. Beyond rework, I'll probably go into the details of that later. It's not very interesting stuff to be reading on the stream right now, to be honest. Unless there's some secret hidden Omega Fiendish Opulence. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what I'm reading. I need my pizza. I'm so hungry. Harvest. Exalted Divine Orbs. Yeah. Rebalancing. I want to see the uniques. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look up this shit individually. Well, here's the meat and potatoes. this showing up on stream, I can bring... Fuck, I'm gonna answer this. My phone's ringing. Oh, weird. That was my pizza. I assumed it was my pizza. A pizza site's being weird. Anyway, oh, fucking what? Man, so, you know what? Someone on Reddit is gonna make like the unique comparison fucking gigantic list. I might just wait until then. This is hell to look at. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Pizza. Wired. It's okay, there's only 100 of them to read. I am most interested in... Honestly, I'm interested in all of them. Fuck me, dude. There was the Heartseeker. Heartbreaker. No, Replica? Wait, am I crazy? I think I might be crazy. Man, why am I like out of breath from standing up to get a pizza? That's the real problem right now. Oh my god, there's so many. Most of them are lame. Just reading that one, that is, instead of energy shield, like it's mana, like it seemed like no longer has maximum energy shield, it now has max mana. Wait, hold up, 100 fucking max mana is actually a big deal. And then no, and then energy shield, this fucking makes no sense. Yeah, I honestly might just eat this pizza, read through on my leisure with stream off. And if there's anything I actually care about, I'll probably be talking with people in the Discord Path of Exile section. Fated uniques. I'm just gonna hit like all the headlines. When Prophecy was removed, some Fated uniques were discontinued. So wait, there was a problem with this? This drop method was always intended to be a temporary measure. The original plan was to develop a new method of making Fated unique items properly replace Prophecy. However, with a second round of Fated uniques merged with their base versions by the changes listed above, it became clear that there were not enough remaining Fated uniques to support such a system. We are disabling Fated uniques from dropping. I honestly thought that was what they did the first time. And then when I started finding like the two different versions of uniques, I was like, oh, okay, that's weird. So it's good to know that now it is how I thought it was. Defense balance. We thought that players were surviving too much, so we nerfed all of this. Minion balance. This was on the manifesto. skill and support gem. I am curious if there is any specific like skills that made it onto this list that weren't in the yeah, Hydrosphere is bricked and we don't like this or that or that or that or that. Bloods. Relic. Oh, relic. This item is fucking busted. I am not surprised they found a problem with it. I've been waiting for Ultimatum to come back to do a build with this, but apparently not. Solution. Adjust Blood Sacrament to account for the rework to reservation mechanics, changes to support gem cost, multipliers, and various self-cast spell buffs that have occurred since it was last available. Yeah, I was thinking if they released it and there were very few changes, it would have been like fucking... Yeah. So it probably sucks now. But it's, even just reading this will be hard to gauge. This is a very odd item that reserves your life to deal damage. And then once you've cast it, it's like a flame blast that reserves your life as you channel it. But what people would do is basically cheat it, because it deals more damage based on how much more of your life was reserved. So people would get it to 99.9% reservation to get instant, like, boom, boom, boom. Like, not an actual channeling skill. Or the other variant where you'd get it to reserve 51% of your life, so that you could benefit from low life and not channel it twice ever by accident. I don't know. It was, like, weirdly technical. I'd be interested if it came back. It's definitely not something I need to worry about yet, because you're not league starting the fucking Ultimatum Blood Sacrament unique. Trickstar. Juggernaut, fuck you. Chieftain, oh yeah, Chieftain, they buffed that. Problem, Pathfinder was totally fine and no one really played it, but we decided to fuck around with it. Solution, what? Effect of shock. Make sources of maximum shock effect added to... Oh, I understand now. That's big for the gems they released. We were talking about it, it didn't sound like they made any sense. Tweak shock application stats on the Voltoxic Rift and Brain Rattler. Shocks increase damage taken by a maximum 60% has been replaced with plus 15% to maximum shock effect. It now has plus 40% to shock effect on Voltoxic Rift. And I don't even know what the Brain Rattler fucking is. Is a pair of gloves? A unique mace? I have no idea. So with Voltoxic Rift, plus 40, plus 15, you're getting 105% shock effect. And I don't think that exists anywhere else. That's why this is only like 2 notes, like 2 places have had that. That could be really interesting. Hard to say though, because I need those gem level 20s and I don't know, a lot of testing. Some weird stuff like that. Brittle, get fucked. Reservation, get fucked. Flasks, get fucked. It's so sad that a lot of the manifesto notes are really just like, you're done. You're done. Yeah, this was cool. It's gone. Man, I think I might, like, because of the reservation changes, that's double downing on my wanting to use the Blood Magic helmet. I'm mentally there, dude. Sources of lightning damage. Lightning damage has fewer points. It does. That's fucking annoying. Split out generic lightning mastery stat into new passive skill tree cluster. Focus on lightning damage and critical strikes. Replace the lightning mastery option. What the? That's the secret. Fucking the hidden. You need to read. If you read one patch note. Shocks you, inflicts spread on the passive tree, which normally you'd have to jump through fucking hoops to do this. It was a little bit easier because now it's an implicit on gloves. But that's the one thing that always ends up holding lightning builds back on their clear. And for that to be on the skill tree is actually huge. As a mastery, just like, just take it. Lightning mastery, actually all the lightning mastery choices are really strong. This seriously is Lightning League. Every fucking build is gonna be lightning. It's crazy. Why am I even thinking about other things? Lightning Tendrils Raider? Dude, Lightning Tendrils Raider that I league started like a fucking dipshit would actually be insane with all of this stuff. Because Lightning Tendrils has increased shock effect on it. Every 4th hit is like Omega Shock. Man, I could do that exact same start and it would be like 30 times better than it was. It like really wasn't that bad, but it would like just go to the next level. It still would be really annoying to league start because you basically need impulses before it starts to even feel moderately enjoyable. Is it back? What do you mean? Is decay support? Was decay support ever here? It's gotten some pretty significant buffs. I've never seen anyone use decay seriously. Ailment durational focus, get fucked. Avoid being stunned. Flash. This thing never made any sense. And it seems like it still doesn't. Wrecking Ball. Oh shit, they added Wrecking Ball to this game? Val Breach. Val Breach now has a chance to drop from killing Breach Lords. Oh, that's helpful. I actually tried crafting like quality Val Breaches last league. It was really annoying. I don't think I ever actually succeeded. Just kind of gave up and moved to a different build that didn't need it. Monsters are now unable to evade reflected damage. They could? What? Chilled ground now counts as a vortex ground and can no longer stack with other thank you. I mean, I don't know where that matters, but thank you. Now leave vortex on ground on death instead of cold snap. Oh, those things that were like fucking... that's something else. Whatever, less ground effect, technically. I'm surprised that these changes aren't listed with the other Arch Nemesis monster change stuff that was way up top. Okay. Atlas changes. We'll have to look at the tree later and read all that and blah, blah, blah. I want to eat this fucking pizza. Quest. What's a quest? Oh, where you get the gems. Surprised that's not up with the gem changes. Kinda weird too. At least another 45 minutes? I won't. I am finishing reading these patch notes, which I'm almost done with, and I'm done with it. I'm done. I'm gonna read through uniques on my own, eat my pizza, and think about a reason to use anything other than a lightning build this league. And Control F Impale. They reworked. I'm pretty sure that was the Impale dagger. Okay. Okay.
Rion, where did you get such power?
And where were the gem changes?
WAP.
I can't search the word balanced. I read gem changes and then it didn't like actually. I wanted to see if there was any other gem buffs besides the one that were in the manifesto. Like if they got pressured so much to change the cleave type beat. Here, where's the underperforming skills? Cleave now has plus 10 radius. I legit did not think that it would be any different. Wait, no, that is the plus 2. It isn't any different. I read it like it's written like it's dumb, and I read it like I'm dumb. Yes, this is all identical. I was thinking of playing Scourge Arrow before this league was announced, and any of this. Scourge Arrow got an amazing 5%. I don't think I'm gonna play it. Oh, and even Energy Blade got... Fucking Energy Blade got buffed. It's lightning damage league, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say other than, like, everything that used to be meta, they tried to nerf. All of the defenses are nerfed. I would want to play, like, whatever build feels, like, new and fresh and stands out to me, and the only way I'm going to find something like that is reading all the individual uniques and being like, oh, shit, this unique lets you do blah, blah, blah now. But because they're mostly leveling uniques, I'm not sure I'm going to find that in this giant pit of unique changes. So this league looks amazing, but the meta has been really stale, and I think it's going to keep being stale, because even the lightning damage is like... It's not really going to change like the hardcore meta, which is what a lot of the Twitch streamers are, and whatever... Like, that actually matters for what other people are going to talk about, because if the streamers aren't doing it, then it's bad, and all the streamers are hardcore players, so all the casual softcore trade players follow what the hardcore players are doing, even though that actually makes no sense, and they're like brain dead. But that's how it is. I think I might just plan to do a really strong league start of something that I know works, and then do something with Doriani's prototype after that. Because I've actually never used it, and it's set to be like zero competition for how strong it could be. Because they nerfed Omniscience, didn't nerf Doriani's prototype. It just got better. And I would love to make it work with Mana Stacker, but I know better. I know better from the previous league. And, yep. Bremmeljack says 1000% melee physical. Fuck, dude. I don't, like, all of these are, like, such bad uniques. I don't even, like, reading the names of them, I'm like, I don't know what that is. The Blood of, what is this? The Black Heart. I legit think I might wait until like a day or two before the league. Someone on Reddit will have definitely made the list of comparing all of these with images, and I'll just look at that. That'll probably be up within a day, or like tonight. PoE Reddit. They are complaining salty psychos, but also sometimes they really just like making fucking documents. I'm a little sad though. I had a list of like several uniques. I was like, oh my god, if this receives a change, like I'm all in. Like all the Venomous Weave set, I was excited about that. It just... I hope next league they do another pass of the endgame uniques that are fucking trash. Because this is just making low-level kind of shitty uniques just as good as the endgame uniques that are not good. So like, after a certain threshold of time, this is all gonna stop mattering. Like, is Calm's Heart on here? Fucking why? Give me access to like the file that controls the unique drop. Like any fucking toddler could just change the 500 life to something else. But no, we didn't get it. Feels bad. Anyway, that's it. I'm hungry. Looks really good. I'm gonna keep trying to stream, though I don't know when the next stream is or what the next stream is, and I'm probably gonna prioritize working on Myriad this week, honestly, before Path of Exile starts and I become the true goblin. Because this is kind of my last, like, last push before it's all confirm done, and then it's like total degeneracy, full steam ahead on Path of Exile for a little bit before the campaign starts. So good night or afternoon,